Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 1 more minute to go. The market YouTube should be live right now. Okay. Market about to open in a minute. Bitcoin is flying high, folks. 17,000 today. Shopify, QQQQ, SPY. Oxy going high, yep, and Netflix is a little bit down, Doki a little bit down. The QQ is a little pulling back. Yep, market just opened up. Oh wow, ticks are super duper high for 1500. Okay, right there. Those are the ticks. Price is controlling. Look at that. Okay, let's see what's going on out here. Market wants to go high. Yep. Market wants to go boom, boom, boom. Not down. Okay, people are taking profit. Let's analyze. Every sell coming in, people are, yep, market, every sell comes in is getting accepted. Market wants to go. Okay, let's see what the agenda is behind.
Good morning, Josh. Morning, Josh. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, flash crash. Meta is going, baby. Okay, so Meta has Tesla weakness. Tesla 138. So let's see. Tesla previous day low is where it is. Yep, right there. That's the. If you break this Tesla, then Tesla gonna go lower. Okay, so that's QQQQQ going. Oh boy, waterfall on Shopify. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what's happening here. Market selling off a little bit. Okay, so SPY was here. Okay. Just bear with me. I need to see something. Okay. So previous day highs are there. Don't forget about that then. This is the low. We already broke the previous day high. Okay. So we are low is here. Okay. Market is and the gap. So the gap is this is your gap to fill. If market pulls back or not, God knows. So I'm just trying to setting up the before we jump in any bandwagon. All right, market is still bullish. Price of control line is still there. Okay. All right. Just give me a few seconds, guys. I need to do some edit on my things. Live. Market is bouncing. Tesla bounced from the support. Tesla is bouncing from the support. Is oversold. Tesla bouncing from the support. Google is going down, Tesla bounce. Remember that. Never rush. Market is always will be there every moment. Never rush. The people who rush, that's the problem, man. All 7 hours, you just need to be cool, calm, and composed, right? The rushing is the problem. Once you are into the trade, you are in a trouble. All right, Google is going. Google is in a waterfall, man. Can you imagine? SPY is holding, but Google is not. Google, Apple, Microsoft. Apple is holding. Amazon is like going. So, okay. Still trying to analyze this. These are the stock, Google, Apple, right? All these, if you compare with the pre-pandemic, they are way above the pre-pandemic price or pandemic price. Okay. Apple is going up. Look at volume button. All right, so market could bounce. That's why you need to keep it in. VIX is yep, all the bears are sitting at the bottom. Google is bouncing. Price of control line and resistance to watch. All right, absolutely. Market wants to go. VWAP is right there. Alrighty, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any finance advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your finance advice, please consult with your professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. You have to make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky. You could lose your entire portfolio. That's how this risky it is. All right. Okay. All right, market trying to poke through the resistance of the price of control line. Yep, market wants to go north. Ticks are still positive right here. If you look at the ticks, market is still positive. Market is super duper bullish. Oh yes, want to fly. let's take a look at the Apple is flying high. Absolutely, today is Apple day. Microsoft, Apple bearish starting. Interesting. What? Spy call coming in. Okay. Tesla got a weakness, folks. Wow, Tesla got a weakness today. Again. Last whole week, man, Tesla got a weakness. Now Tesla broke the floor. Absolutely. Tesla solid supply coming in. Man, these people are nerds, man. $3.10. $3.10. I mean 135 put. Remember, it's too early for me right here. But when the market breaks something, I always love it. Particularly, we had the market was booming. Market was going up, up, up. Imagine market goes down. So when something like that happens, man, I love it. And I enjoy, have a good size on it. Okay, you see that, what happening? Let's see, if it is bounce back, I'll take a loss. If it is continue, but the MACD, look at that MACD, look at the EMA, look at the power coming in, volume is solid volume. They want to go, they want to take it down now. They don't want to wait for tomorrow. They don't wait. The way what I see right now here is, oh boy, they're loaded with ammunition. Oh boy. Okay, another Tesla day, guys. I'm telling you, I'm loaded up on Tesla today. Remember yesterday I made the video and market update. Look at that, market broke 137. Supply was sitting at the bottom probably. Let me go and make a little 5 minutes. No, but I can't make a 5 minutes because we are up other side. Let me see, 30 minutes if I can reach that side. Not possible. 4 hour. Okay. Let me see, where are we right now? Yeah, so yesterday I made the video right here. Support area is around 135, 34 area right here. All right, we'll see. Okay, so we don't want to rush anything right now. Let market do whatever we want to do. Okay. Oh wow, look at the bounce. So setting up the trap or what? Setting up the trap or what? Okay, let's see. The volume is still intact. MACD, okay. Market could bounce and test the price of control line, huh? That could be possible too. Already, yep, all the bears sitting at the bottom. Yeah, look at that, setting up the trap. Setting up the trap. On a Tesla, everybody buying. Look at the Tesla. Ooh. Interesting market. Interesting just now. Market wants to go higher, folks, okay? Market wants to go higher. Tesla one, look at the QQQ, look at the everything wants to go higher. QQQ. Alright, so negative ticks are coming in, but not the Tesla. Tesla looking still bullish, man. Wow. Wow. Tesla wants to go higher. We are above the price of control line. That's the price of control. I need to see, man, over here, see what actually agenda is here. This is right now battle going on. The buyer lining up on Tesla and sellers are lining up. Let's see who wins the battle. Interesting, man. MACD reversal, can you imagine? Oh wow, look at the ticks. Okay. MACD reversal, huh? MACD is a reversal, price of control line is there. Market going up. QQQ going up. Tesla wants to close up to 230, 237, 235. I like to exit, folks. I gotta take a loss. Market wants to go super high. 235, I'm out on Tesla. Took a big loss. Woohoo! 24% loss. I cannot hold, guys. That's how I am. I cannot. I need to keep move on. Okay, Meta bouncing. Everything is bouncing. QQQ is going flying high. Look at the squeeze coming in. So we are right now bullish. Okay, Tesla is bullish. Once we break the cloud, then only we'll see. Until then, right now, let's see this squeeze, what this squeeze brings. Market is going up. That's why the Tesla was slightly went up. I feel like the market has a weakness. Still feel it. Look at the ticks. Meta is going up. Yep, Meta and QQQ. Okay, I gotta focus on trade, man. Unnecessary Tesla. Mm-hmm. Okay. Look at the QQQ, got a little rejection. Ticks are going down, QQQ was going up, SPY was going up, market is bullish, right? I still need to focus on it. All right, so Tesla is a little bit bullish right here. You see the squeeze coming in, the bullish squeeze coming in. Okay, Tesla look like time to be bullish. All right, so this is the supply right out here, 141. Yep, Tesla. Alrighty, so all the bears are sitting in the bottom, 330, 145, 225. Okay, I mean Tesla call 145, $2.10. That's the supply area. If this supply, oh boy, look at that wick. Oh, I got it. 220. The volume is solid coming in, but that's the weak about the body. That's dangerous. 145. Now this is the, folks, this is the area to watch. Okay, this is very critical right here. That's the volume, 145. That's the rejection could be. Let me see now. Once I need to break this, then would have been the bullish one. 21,000. 220. $220.
Josh, 50% on SPY call on QQQ calls this morning right before it turned around.
Oh,
Two
nice,
contracts.
nice, man. I'm stuck somewhere. I mean, I've got you, absolutely. Good, nice. Market is going down. Tesla going up. Focusing. You know what? I'll take the money and run probably. This breakout happens would be a best market. This is right there, man. These breaks, man, market could fly to 30. So Tesla 30. Volume giving up. Still up. Volume is still there. 230. Okay, I gotta exit. took a 5-cent profit, I'm out. That's nothing. Okay. This is supply area right here. Now I need to see what happens out here. Okay. Let's focus on SPY, man. Forget about Tesla today. Okay, trying to break the cloud. Okay. But price of control line VWAP is right there. Absolutely. Boeing is going fine, firing up Boeing. Look at that Boeing. So let me look at the Boeing. Oh wow, Boeing breakout. Wow, Boeing on a breakout, man. 193. $153. Okay. $155. I paid on Boeing call. 195 strike price. Okay, SPY got a rejection. Google got rejection. Okay. Yeah, I'm trading the wrong thing, right? I'm supposed to be trading SPY today. Man, price of control line broken. Oh boy. Tesla below price of control line too. Okay, right there. Okay, we got the support here to watch. Ticks are turning negative. Weak about the body. 165. All right, we got a supporter here. Price of control line market. We have the support area has broken. Squeeze coming in. Market got a weakness. but price of control line is right there. Market shooting up right there. Look at the market wants to go north and Tesla is compressing right there. 138. Interesting. Still in bull territory. Man, look at the Boeing, guys. Look at the Boeing. Woohoo! Shooting star. All right, let's do SPY. Hello, right now. $14.80. There's bullish $14.80 right there. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna put Boeing here, forget about Tesla. Boeing is still going 195, could be in the money, man. If that happens, 225. Boeing, look at that. Wow. 50% profit already on Boeing. About to take the money and run. Wow, I'm telling you, Boeing is printing money right now. Recovered my loss from Tesla. 230. Okay. 230. Okay, I'm out. 225. Yep, now it's going down. Yep. 48% profit. Wow, I didn't expect this quick, man. Money on a Boeing, huh? I did not expect that fast, but it got it. Okay. I got to keep Tesla here. Tesla got a weakness, okay. Yeah, Tesla got a weakness. Tesla got a weakness coming in. But I'm not gonna go anywhere right now on Tesla. Forget about Tesla right now. Okay. What else? Let me see. SPY. Okay, let's focus on SPY. Oh wow, diversion. Bearish diversion on it, but still did not cross the line, so we're gonna still bullish. Yeah. Okay. Price is going higher still. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, market wants to go north. Man, I was trading wrong today. I could have carried into this 1480. Ticks are positive. Interesting. Man, super duper bullish looking right now. QQQ giving up, but the SPY is not. You follow? QQQ has a weakness, but not the SPY. Okay. Man, look at the Boeing, folks. Look at the Boeing. Anybody traded Boeing? Tesla was the worst one. Compressing. Tesla looks still is the same spot. So has a weakness. A lot of people are buying Tesla, but giving up. $3,860. $11.50. I'm into 3860 SPX call. $11.60. Too much I overextended, so I'm playing small. Maybe we could go here, but it will take time. Look at the MACD, look at all the EMA, everything is super bullish. Overextended, man. Look at that. What a bullishness. Look at the candles that are coming in. Super bullish. 1220. Target is right there. If we can get there, give me $13. I love. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Weak about the body. Google is going. Microsoft is going. Everything. Remember, market was super duper sold off, right? That's why now, last 5 days, last 2 days, market is bullish. All right, ticks are ticking down. $12. I gotta get out of it probably. Still the squeeze fired up is still continue. The power has continued. $11.60. Pulling back. Yeah, pulling back. One time little bit. The support is right here. Can pull back here. This area right here. Took a $1 loss. 90 cent loss. $1.10 loss. Okay, let's see. This is just a temporary pullback. Santa rally just started. Yeah. Just a second, I'm doing something, folks. So Just a second, guys. I'm doing something. Okay. No, market is still bullish, folks. Okay, it's not bearish right now. Okay, so do not go like shorting anything. It's up to you. But right now it's bullish. Okay, it's not bearish. Man, look at my exit on Boeing. Let's see, Boeing is a good shot. Oh yeah. It could bounce. No, not yet. SPY got a little rejection. Yep. $3,860 put. $10.50 I'm in. Okay, this could bounce, could be bullish, could be anything. Okay. MACD crossing, little bear cycle starting. Let's see if this is bear or bull. Yeah, every bear is become bull. There is no squeeze here, you follow, remember that. That's why still bullish, but I was just thinking maybe I can get a one candle. Ticks are ticking positive right there. So this is your support area. Yep, that's 950. Wants to break the roof. MACD is bearish. $970. $0.80 loss out. $8, 9% loss. Market is still right here, compressing on the top. Look at the market. MACD is power is low, right? But the price ticks wants to break the roof. See the power? And somebody said I want to short. No way. It's a bullish. Once we get the divergent, then yes, I will figure it out. Right now we need to give a little time. Oh, Tesla breaking. Tesla is breaking down. Okay, let me see on Tesla. Price of control line is leaving Tesla. Still not. Tesla is okay. Price, we should focus on this trade here. SPX call. Okay, bear cycle is starting and price is going north, so be careful on the north side right now. Wait. Interesting going on right now. Still no squeeze. Okay, still no squeeze, so there is no short side. Now this weak above the body comes in, it raises the question. Remember that. That's why the weakness is there. The body above the weak above the body. Tesla weakness coming in. 135 to 19. $2.21. I'm in 135. Put Tesla. MACD entering into bad territory, breaking the cloud down. And then price is going higher SPY. This is the support area to watch of the Tesla. If market gives up, then Tesla could give up. That's a relative weakness. Imagine if market gives up, Tesla could go. Oh why? You could print the big money right there. Look at that, man. Look at the prices over here. Okay, we broke the support on Tesla, sloping resistance building right there. MACD entered into bad territory, squeeze still continue. Now this is the previous day support, which is right here. Still here. Solid bearish volume lining up on a Tesla, and I see a green candle. Can you imagine? Market is going north, that's why. That's the bullish cycle. Let me look real good at the SPY, see what market is doing up there. Oh yes, man, this is want to go north. Absolutely. Market wants to super duper go north. Look at the squeeze coming in now. But the MACD is not. Wow. There's a divergence building up probably then. Too early. Yeah, look at that, folks. There is a weakness building up on a SPY. Yep, squeeze is telling me that, hey, we have a weakness. Market is, driver wants to go south. The car is going north. Interesting. Okay. But I would give a little time, another 15-20 minutes to find out. Okay. I loaded on Tesla and that's it. Tesla betrayed me today in the morning, you remember that? But then the Boeing helped me. Okay, boom. Still the SPY is going up, Tesla going down. Tesla got M pattern. Double top. You know what, I can use that brush. QQQ got a little weakness. SPY has one still holding the price up there. So let's take a look at the QQQ. Look at the QQQ. Say, hey, I cannot go long. I want to go south. Squeeze building up too. Cloud has a strong support out here, so maybe another 15-20 minutes, I would say. Still the SPY is going higher. If the MACD cross, we could go higher. Okay, remember that price action is higher. So this diversion, it could have one or two more legs. You God knows, never know, right? That's how it is. We have the strong support price of control. Market maker doesn't want to go down on a SPY. You see that support? So shorting is not a good idea. Yep, they want to take it up. They want to take it up. Look at the SPY. Oops, sorry. SPY is going higher right there. Target is right there. Wow, look at the Tesla, man. SPY got a green candles and Tesla got a red candles. Tesla trying to bounce. Look at this market bounce. Okay, right there. That's your resistance. Okay. That's the resistance market right there. Okay. Still market is bullish. Okay. Yep. $385 right there. That's the resistance coming out from. We touched down right there. Okay. Remember, market maker does not want to go down. Remember that part. So we're poking through that. We have a gap here. Remember, there's a gap market to fill. This is the gap. That's what market looking bullish. Right there. So where is the gap? Right here. This is beautiful breakout. Yep. $15. I mean $15 3865 call. $15.10. There is a gap there to be filled. That's the reason I entered. Look at that move, man. Look at the power. Man, because market is bullish, Tesla is 16.6. Ooh, look at that printing. Right now market is filling up the gap, so I'm focusing on SPX. Tesla got a resistance 17. I told you what I see here. This is the beautiful setup. It's like easy money right there. It's a gap to be filled. Easy peasy money. So at least can you believe it? Look at that. No, right now we don't even started the gap yet. Okay, we did not even started the gap. Resistance is here. Sorry, my bad. My bad right here. We still, yeah. That's the resistance. 1670. Yeah, everybody's sitting, all the bears are sitting at the bottom, right? Yep. Market wants to go higher. I got to focus, guys. I think I'm gonna exit on my Tesla because the price of control line is there, but Tesla is, I like SPY right now. Take the money and run. Tesla. Took a 9-cent loss on Tesla. I'm out because I have a bigger position, but I want to focus on my SPY. 1640. Look at the volume coming in big. So take the money and run. 1650. 1670. Look at that. Ticks are going down, price is going up. $16.80, yep, look at that shootout. 1720. The resistance is way up there. MACD little compressing, okay, 1720. Still bullish. Yep. Give me $17. Boom, look at that. Look at that, he's heading right there. Beautiful. Look at that breakout, man. This is amazing breakout, folks. It's amazing. 1840, $19. I'm gonna take before money. I don't want to say wait for long. $19. Wow. 19, 20, $20. $19.20, I'm out. $19.20. That was a great one, right, guys? $5. 30% profit. Resistance is right here. I don't care. I just took the money and run. Solid volume. This was a beautiful breakout. You see this breakout? And look at that money. Right. I had a profit on my Tesla too, but just the way the market was moving, I thought, you know what? Forget about here. I could have booked the profit there also. Okay, so look at this market. Look, blindfold, right? Anybody blindfold here game? If somebody wanted to short it, I said no. Market creates diversion here. People think, oh, let's go and short it, but remember this: there was no squeeze in the short, so that's why you got to be very careful. Market break out and go higher and higher. Once it break here, that was a beautiful breakout, and look at that. Mithul Patel, $3 call SPX worth $10 but exited at 5. No, it's okay, Mithul. That's not how the need to be worried. It's about what you get. It's not what you left on the table. Never think like that. It's about your entry. It's about your exit. It's not about the money. It's not about the numbers. Remember that. It's not about the numbers. It's about your entry. It's about your exit. It's not about the profit. Also, you remember, it's not about the profit also. Yes. It's about your entry exit, because whatever market gives at that time, if you have a proper look, what I did here, I was not trading here. I was busy doing other things, but anyway, I didn't trade here because narrow window. And then remember, I draw this resistance and I say if that breaks, beautiful breakout, then I jump in, and then a target was here. So what I do is I could wait here until this target, but guess what? If anything happens, then right, that's why you need to take the money before it happens. Look, right now easily I could make another $1 from here to here profit. Okay, and then after that there is a gap to be filled. Remember, there's a gap to be filled because everybody is bearish, remember, and it could go I'm not trying to I'm telling you, man, this could go, baby cat, go north big time. But market loves when everybody is bearish, remember. That's how they create the demand, that's how they create the supply, right? So now that's the resistance, right? This is right here. Now this is the gap. Everybody think, oh, gap, and they loaded up the calls again, and guess what? They can pull back probably, and then they go afternoon probably, or maybe now, don't know. But look at the easy money right there, super easy money. Now it's time to wait and watch the game from the distance, not being in the trade, because market ran up too much. Look at that, right? Now they can play a little game out here, then they go after out lunchtime or something. Right, 100% cash right now, that's it. Look at the Boeing still going. Look, Tesla could not go anywhere. Market went up, everything went up, but not the Tesla. I love to short Tesla. When market sells off, I could go and short, but not now. $197. Still a price of control only here. Now I think Tesla is a good one too, man. Tesla, if market gives up, Tesla would go, yeah, 135 to 07. Okay, I mean Tesla, 135 to $2.07. On a put. Market could try to go and test the resistance and then pull back, right? Okay. Magnet is down here, 384. Market is still up there. Oh wow, Tesla got a price of control line there. Interesting. Ticks are going down. Ticks going down, Tesla going up. Alright, so that means the price is okay. Let's trade the XPX. $11.40. I mean on a 3880 put SPX. Ticks are going, but not the SPY. Take the money and run. Yeah, everybody can bounce. $11.60. I'm out. Took a 10-cent profit. Market still has a weakness. Okay, let's see. Tesla. Tesla is not doing anything. It's compressing right there with the price of control line is right there too. So they don't want to go anywhere, just burning the premium. Tesla look like price of control line is right there. So market is just compressing out there. Now is the time not to trade actually, because market is already exhausted or overrunning, right? So they might not go south because everybody's betting on market gonna dump, but I doubt market gonna dump. Market just gonna stay like that. Same thing, Tesla will compress here at the price of control line 140. So there is no, I don't feel like any activity going to make anything big now. Unless market sells off and take the support, this one, then we can go to the price of control line. So that I'm waiting for that event to happen, then I'll go. Because until these, they could bounce. Still, they will continue here. Right there. Yep, let's go. Look at Tesla, look at the Tesla. Boom. Candle to close below. Still the price of control line is intact. Or a candle closing below the price of control line. Price of control line is leaving, Tesla leaving the price of control line. That's what I need. But over here, SPY is controlling. If the SPY gives up, we could have fun here. SPY need to give up. See that? $107. I'm out 107. Same thing on Tesla. Break even. Price of control line is resistance. Is okay. Price is, look at that. Everybody's setting at the bottom right. Market has a lot of power. Squeeze building up. Look at the squeeze. MACD. This is all the. Look at that. They're flushing out all the SPX. So let me see. 3870. 570. $5.70. Put I'm in 3870. Look at that jump right there. I figured. till the MACD is squeeze coming in with a strong support out here. Oh wow, look at the price of control line. They don't even go even a half an inch down. You follow? Look at that. I got to exit. 640. Market doesn't want to go half inch down. You follow? That's how this market is. 630. Look at the ticks are going down. The price is said nope, not allowing. Market is such solid bullish. $540. 580. Market has a solid bids coming in, every second bids coming in. Despite ticks are down, 530, 540. I took 50-cent loss. Okay, market is trying to break to the roof. Absolutely. MACD crossing. Yep, right there. There's a gap to be filled here. Okay, remember folks, if they want to go now, they don't want to wait. So this is the gap. Okay, the gap they are going to fill probably. So chances are going higher than lower. MACD crossing, ticks are turning. Yep, ticks are turning right there. 490. Okay, 3985. I mean 3895. I mean $4.90. MACD trying to crossing, the squeeze is building up. That's the reason I entered. Okay. Beautiful, man. This is the way the setup look like right now. Oh boy, what can I describe you, man? It's a easy peasy money. It's a solid setup. You have to do your homework. I just did what I think. Whatever I think is the gap here. Market is heading to fill the gap. Folks, I'll be right back. If this market fills up the gap today, we'll be super rich. This gap. You think? Oh boy. This is how we trade, right? $6. That's a diversion. Can you believe it? MACD divergent, folks. That's the danger. Wow. This to this was not, but this to this is the divergent. 490. Yeah, faking out. Take the money and run. I'm out. Took 20 cent loss. Yeah, see, I'm gonna short. It's a diversion. It's a trap. 3875. $5.90. I'm in 3875. Put. Wow, what a stress setup, huh? But every time market try to, oh wow, look at that. Every time market gives up red, immediately it bounce back. You follow, that was my worry. And see, again they're doing the same thing, man. Hold on, man. This need to compose well. Over here, diversion? No. This is not bully. Yeah, no, this over here is the diversion right here. Yeah, man. Volume coming in, man. Interesting. Can't trust this. Cannot trust. $550. Yeah, look at that. Every time try to push down, if the green candle comes in, it's a lot of power. Market has it. Gotta exit. When you want to exit, man, 90 cent. $0.80 loss. %13. Look at the breakout. You see that? That's what the oh boy, that diversion is, forget about the diversion, man. These people say, nope, I don't want to go south. Yeah, man, market is like super duper bullish, cannot imagine. So they're gonna fill up the gap there. Look at the MACD did not even cross. And look at that divergent weakness. The price is going up and MACD says no. But no, whatever the price does, that's what we need to do. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm not gonna go. Too many mind changing, right? Too many things to decide what to do, right? I feel the pain same way, man, but I don't want to be part of the. I like the gap. You see this gap? That's the gap. Easy money. Look like they want to go, but looking at the MACD, man, it could be a trap. But the volume is good. Look at that. What MACD is telling me is careful. Oh boy. See, Tesla is doing the same thing, right? All the bulls and bears they want to see how many bulls are loading up. And I told you I don't trust this. So I cannot go long now, even though despite the gap to be filled. Something is cooking underneath. So I'm gonna wait. I need a little more direction proper, because that could be early divergent too. And look at the weakness. MACD is telling, hey, I want to go south, but the price is saying nope. So divergent, bearish divergent. Double top right there. Man, like, you can you see what I'm seeing here? Sparrow, you going against your own rules? Against going my own rules? Yeah, but it depends on it what level you because trading on it. If you want to wait for the cloud to break and then go and trade, yeah, you can trade that long. You can wait for that long too. But then you can. That's what it is. People who wants to make a 2 trade, you can do 2 trades. You can do 10 trades, right? The safety is important. So this is your cloud. That's your safety. That's the reason I tell everybody to go and wait for the 2 trades if you want to short. But by the time this happens, people think, oh man, I'm too late or what? No, absolutely. So diversion is always, your EMA will be lagging indicator, your cloud will be your lagging indicator, right? MACD will be your early indicator. So you need to identify the event, how much a risk versus reward you want to take. But point is absolutely. That's the reason I cannot go in short, right? I cannot go long because of the diversion. I cannot short also because bunch of things are happening around. Every time market try to pull a little bit, immediately pulls back. You see this? Little pullback, immediately one big candle comes, pulls back. So that's what the market is doing. So I cannot go because of the bearish divergence. So that divergence probably, I want to see how far it lasts. Because market did run up too much since morning, right? So now maybe compression here and then still further go north, maybe test the cloud and go north or break the cloud, either one of them. So event is dangerous right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD's weakness, right? That's your indication. Exactly. Look at the power coming in. See, I told you, man, this is weakness. Market has a weakness. Apple is breaking. Yeah. Apple is everything breaking. That's why weakness is there. Everything is breaking. And market maker, look at that SPY. Now look at the resistance, right? This candle to be closed below. Now, exactly. Market is dangerous right now. Okay, price of control line is a resistance to watch on a SPY. That's why let's see what happened here now. That is good. I like that there's a shortness. So market is telling that, hey, I want to see here. If the price doesn't allow to go up, that means that's a resistance getting rejection. Then we could go lower. We could break this floor right here. You follow? That is possibility. Then baby could roll down. $7.80. I'm input 3880, $7.80. Ticks are slight negative, support is broken. Apple is giving up a little bit. You see that how early I announced, guys, there is a market weakness. How I was in a bull here, and then all of a sudden I become bear. You see that immediately? Because, man, that was the early identification, right, folks? See that? But this every time sell off, market bounce. Remember, that is another part of it. The support is right here. Let's see how far it. Apple got a weakness. Google is okay. Microsoft is. Google is holding. QQQ holding. Okay, Apple is going. Here we go. Nope, they are still controlling. Yeah, they're setting up the bear right there, and then I want to go north. $8.10. $8.10. I'm out. Took a 30-cent profit. Once we get that, maybe we'll try the price of control line. Man, look at that. Okay, I'm not gonna enter now unless. Look at the Apple. Look at the Apple. Okay, giving up. 10-cent spread difference. That's so good, right? 8.30. Okay, so I'm back in the $8.30. Same one. Okay, let's go. You can sell it off. Sell it off. All right, Google, Apple, everything is going now. The MACD is still bearish. Okay, remember this is short time bearish. Remember this is the short time bearish, not all EMA. So until probably this support. Let's see. It could be head and shoulder creates market probably. This not even giving up that support. Picture perfect setup. Let's go finish the whoa, price of control and just came in the middle, guy, folks. Okay, that's your resistance. That's your resistance. That's good. Market helping us. Okay, right there, $8.50, $8, $10.80. Everybody's waiting for. Look at the flush. Look at the QQQ flush going big time. Woohoo! Look at that. Okay, that's why we need to wait here. Now, short-term bearish. Remember this one, right? $11. Let's see. I want to take the money and run. $10.60. I'm out. $27% profit. See, folks, did you see that? The announcement that, hey, I cannot go long, even this was going. I bought a put. I got squeezed on this green candle, again exited. But look at that, what I announcement. I said, yeah, definitely weakness is coming. But every time, look at this, 3 times they tried here. This was the, yep, that's it. That's the short-term bearishness. Now let's see whatever market creates, we will see from here now. Might be compression out here, or see, we'll see. Yeah, look, the resistance coming in. Price of control line. Still market got a weakness coming in. Yep, 1020. This is just a fire started. It's gonna go down more. The support is right there. Baby gonna break the support. So all the game is not lined up yet. Okay. So what does it mean? Right there. There's a compression out here. So expect a little bounce here, compression here a little bit, and then something gonna happen. But we have the price of control line and resistance would not allow to go north here. So maybe little compression here, maybe 10 minutes. AMC working on AMC. What is it? AMC going banana? No, AMC is done. Double top weakness. AMC is a super short. Beautiful money to make, man. AMC. Oh yes, yes. Just a second, let me see here real quick what AMC is doing. Okay, AMC got resistance right there. 38 cent, $5.50 EMC put I'm in. The support is intact. What did I say, guys, folks? Here there is a support here, and there will be a 10-minute compression. Could be anything can happen here. You see that? See exactly what it is doing. Crossing the price of control line. Interesting. So head and shoulder pattern forming a little bit. So you expect, what did I say? It was could have a head and shoulder right here. This is your head. This is your left shoulder. This is your right shoulder, and baby gonna roll like this. So this can happen here too, like this, but it's a process. It's a maybe hour. If that happens, this is just a layout. Okay, is what I'm thinking, is not what I see. If anything happens right there, that's why I said this is the short-term bearish. All the EMA, those who took a classes, they understand what I'm talking about. That's why the bounces, that's why I exited here. I announced that, hey, this is the support. I like to take the money here until here, because short term is a fake out right here, fake out, right? Same thing, you can go north, it's called fake out. Same thing, short term is called fake out, whatever you call it, but that's the support. Who cares, fake out or not? But no, I need 50% profit, and you hold to your hopes, then nobody can help, because it's not about you, it's about market. Right, ticks are turning positive. All the bears are sitting at the bottom, and they took it up. Google HOD, high of the day, Google HOD, Google. So now if you apply thesis, why market would have advantage going down? That also we need to think. They would have more advantage going upwards, probably because heavily shorted, so couple of days green, and then Friday flush. Probably, right? If you look at here, all the charts, right here, see this, few days, like all the bears are sitting at the bottom. The higher they go, the better the chance of making more money, right? And then bring it here, probably fill the gap right today, and then maybe Thursday little up and Friday flush. All the bears wash and all the bulls get washed. That's what I'm thinking. That's what the agenda is. That's why I posted the video yesterday night also. You guys can see what I how do I know I was all the video you can look at by go and rewind the tape of all the everyday market video update, and I was bearish, right? Here bearish, here bearish. Despite 4 days I was bearish. I bearish here too, right? This day I was bearish, and then this video I said that hey, right here that would be a support. Remember guys, you can go and look at the video. Every day night video I post 5 minutes video, and I said it could bounce, and look exactly what market did. Oops, sorry. Look at that. Look at right here. Okay, let me show you in 5 minutes so you can see better. See that? That's the support I draw on a daily chart. This is right there, coming out of all the way, but that's the one right here. And look at that. See that? Wick below the body in pre-market, bounce, boom. Did you see that? It's the market is all about the demand and supply, folks. It's not about what you like. It's not about what you think. It's all about it's all about the money. It's all about they will create all the demand and supply, but it's all about the money. Premium option expiry, everybody thinks Santa rally coming in, and everybody got excited right here, right? And they're taking down market, they're taking down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, right? And lot of people have a tons of portfolio in holding Tesla. Remember Tesla? Everybody got smoked while they're sleeping. Everybody lost. Apple, Tesla, everything. They have a bunch of stock, but Tesla lost the biggest money, people. So there's a lot of institutions, they have a faith on Tesla because they thought Tesla is the only company in the market who is the best company, who cannot go down, because the way it's been portrayed in their mind. They take a big ride on Tesla. Look at that, right? Now all the bears. So I'm just talking about the market conditions, what I mention on every video, and look at that now. And I announced, guys, hey, this could be, expect couple of days, because the Friday option expiry is way far. Expect, so all the bears are sitting in the bottom holding hopes, and these people take it up. The more they take it up, these people get squeezed, all the bears, because market sentiment is super bearish, right? And then the Friday comes, and what they do Friday, they do everything not in the morning, they do it in the afternoon. That's the game going on. I could be wrong. That's my thesis. Look at the head and shoulder pattern is forming right now. So I don't have a crystal ball, folks, but you know what I mean to say, right? It's just the market is like that, man. You got to understand, social media is all. People are using those platforms. That platform is market maker use that platform. Okay, squeeze coming in. So remember I said the EMA, right? Now is easy to market to dump. Okay, so market now the price of control line breaks, I'm gonna go on short. EMC is printing money. $3880. We could bounce here. Alright, cloud is getting, some of the bids are coming weak. EMC is printing right now. Okay, market wants to go a little bit. Look at AMC. That's okay. All right, folks, if you can click the like button, I forgot. See if you can make it to, I don't know, where are we right now on a like? A lot of people are talking about like market like Santa rally, right? Man, market doesn't care about Santa or nothing. Market care about the money. That's the truth. You know what I'm talking about, right? Guys, 68 likes we have. See if you can help, guys. If you can make it to 100. All right, market got a weakness. Yep, absolutely. Price of control line is right there. Yeah, price of control line is right there. We're gonna break the price of control line, then we're gonna roll. $8. Squeeze is giving $8.80. I mean, on a put of 3880. Price of control line breaking. Boom, boom, boom. Josh, how did you enter the price of control line before? Right, good question, right? To identify the price of control line to break is is like you need a big oh wow, look at that, Josh, how did you know this is gonna happen? Right, that's the support right here, but I told you when will be compression, when will be rejection, cloud is breaking down, MACD entering into first time in a bear territory. Right, so now all the EMA lining up, not yet. Oh yes, now just lined up all the EMAs. Okay, but that's the support here, that's your head and shoulder, little bit here compression probably, maybe 5 minutes, and then baby can roll. Support is right here, that's what I'm looking for, the VWAP probably market next target, and then by the time if we hit that, that's the our, if we hit this, that's it, we got a lottery. Right, we got a lottery. And 78 likes, man, wow. See folks, if you can click the like to make it 150, at least we have at least 180 people. I'm sure 150 people would love to click, maybe 30 people would hate to click, I understand that part, but at least some people would do. Look at that bounce. Price of control and QQQ has it. SPY, okay, right there. Mhm. Ten more likes we needed to make it 100. If anybody can help, 10 more likes needed. Price of control line breaks. Oh yes, then I can exit. All the bear will be sitting at the bottom to $89.10. I had a strong profit. Couldn't book the profit. Now market wants to break the price of control line. Interesting. Yeah, all the bears are sitting at the bottom. Yep. 880. Oh, broke the price of control line. Interesting. It's 70. Yeah, market wants to go higher. Took a 20-cent loss. Whenever market breaks, this is my discipline. Resistance broken, price of control line broken. Doesn't matter, come back later. I wouldn't mind buying back. Because holding hopes, you never know. Market could go higher. So for that reason, I move on. Still the MACD is in a bad territory. Remember, everything is bearish. It just scared me out, man. I'm sorry, man. I should have looked at the other chart. Got squeezed. $9.20. Okay, I'm in. $9.20. I'm in the same one. I'm a stupid man. I should have looked at this, man. I should have flipped my chart and I would have looked at this. I was focusing on here. That's why. I forgot that they are fooling me. I forgot that they were fooling me here, and then I exited. And look at the volumes. Everything is bearish. Okay, let's go now. Break the support test. Let's go to VWAP. Look at these people, man. Support. Alright, support right there. Boom. Right there. Support is there. They're gonna play dirty games out here, huh? Still. Here we go. Look at that. Josh, how did you know this confidence that he's gonna go rare, right? Boom, boom, boom. Man, it's like a big time printing right now, right? Imagine if this happens. Imagine if that happens, man, right? We just need 2 candles, man, if this market gives. Every time they just pump. Wait a minute. Wow, all the Yemen are lined up yet, still. Interesting. Yep, still not lined up. Okay. That's why there's a little bounce. But remember, head and shoulder. This is the support. $140. The bounce was because all the EMA not lined up. Now the EMA lining up, and then we're gonna have a powerful candle coming in, the red one, soon. So yesterday, crazy volume was on $140 strike put somebody purchased yesterday, around 103,000 volume yesterday. That volume today is not there. It's gone. It means they already booked the profit. They already booked the profit. Open interest is not there either, only little. So whatever yesterday traded Tesla puts for $140 strike was high volume yesterday. They already booked the profit yesterday. I had a screenshot of previous day already. EMC trying to bounce. Look at that. Okay. Look at that bounce. Yeah, MACD, look at the bounce, man. This is dangerous. Man, these people are. Look at this is the solid engulfing candle, right? Faking out every bull, every bears. Middle of nowhere. VIX is down 6.15%. Yeah, VIX June. Tesla Chinese model not yet in US market. BYD, XP, Auto, they are giving Tesla a run in China. Right now, China has a financial problem, guys, over there. People cannot afford to buy the expensive cars because China has a little issue. You have to understand, China is in a big trouble right now. They can't even go out of the house. You follow? There's a lot of, they have a more severe death now than the COVID time. That's how things are right now over there. So they are right now working on their health. They are not working on their luxury. And plus, people don't have money now, right? So that's what is going on in China. So be careful. Wow, what happened? AMC price of control and break. Over here, SPY is breaking up. Man, this insanity. EMC. Yes, I don't like EMC, man. It's just 39 cents. 40. Price of control and could test. All the bears sitting at the bottom. MACD crossing. Yep, MACD crossing. So short-term bullish right here. Okay, remember the MACD cross. So might market spend time here, or do you break the price of controller? I'll take a loss and move out. Because the MACD cross is a short-term bullish. Squeeze coming in. Okay. Still we are in the bear territory, everything. If you look at the supplies, volumes. But hey, that's the things. Market is getting some bull, some bear, both are getting excited. 41 cents. I took a 3 cents profit on AMC. I'm out. 7% profit. That's the support. It's compressing here 20 minutes. It could go, and then market need to help. I want to focus on one trade. VIX is popping. Look at the squeezes coming in. Now one nice powerful candle, man. That's it. We need VWAP. Still MACD is kind of all the EMAs are bearish, right? MACD is in bear territory. It's not giving up. Price is not giving up, man. $12. QQQQQ, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla. Here we go. Nope, not yet. Huh? Look at that. Now we're talking. 1320. Man, little also they are not giving up. Ticks, look at the ticks. Wow, little down, immediately buys back. All right. Now MACD crossing. And this market is, if they wanted to go north, they're gonna go boom, boom, boom. But they want to go south, they're taking tolls. Taking tolls on people's life, right? Oh, boy. Taking too long for the head and shoulder to finish, right? Folks, let's click the like button if you can do it. We need 20 more likes. And look at the market, the way market is doing right here. Is the squeeze is building up. What now? Still has a resistance. Volume is dying down, folks, on the bear side. I got to exit. 11:30. $11.60. I'm out. $11.50. There's a reason I'm out. Squeeze building up right there. Look at that bullish. We are in a bear territory, but temporary bullish. Because squeeze build up and volume changing direction. So I want to, whatever the profit made, you need to save. That's the reason. Man, I had a good profit. End up in 20% profit. Just like here when market happened right there. There's a diversion too, bullish diversion right here. See that? I don't know how that lasts long, but dirty game market plays. We have resistance here, man. Look, folks, when it comes to Tesla, right, I'll tell you something about Tesla. Market is rebouncing. So imagine this is how we think, right? Oh, Tesla is oversold, let me go and buy. Right? People, we think like that, let me go and buy because it is cheap. We think like it's cheap. That's not the way to invest. That's called speculating. When you want to invest something, then what you need to do is analyze properly, see how things are. Oh, market, hold on, man. Market giving up now. Market giving up. No, but this is no, I can't trust. Bear with me. So some people say, hey, let me go and buy Tesla, right? This is how people are thinking on YouTube and other places, right? But that's not the way to invest like that. You have to think what market maker, you need to take the retailer heads off and wear the market maker hat and think, what do you think? You think they're gonna reversal immediately and you're gonna start making money? They know that retailer will be loading at the lower price, right? At that price. So what they do is they will keep it compressed. They will keep it compressed for some months. Forget about days. Some months. Okay, I gotta hold on. $11.80 back in. Same put. Man, these people, squeeze is coming in, MACD crossing, not crossing, the bullish divergence, faking out, like all drama they playing out here. At least go and test the VWAP, man. Look at the divergent bullish. Still. At least test the VWAP, right? At least test the VWAP. Rejection right here. See the compression is right there, same spot. Man, Tesla giving up. Tesla. Okay. 240. $2.40 Tesla. I mean 135. Today I traded several times. Every time I took a loss on Tesla. So now I'm going slow. Okay, I'm not going anything big. Look at the divergent market. See, this is bullish divergent, right? Squeeze is coming in. Every time you trade, it doesn't work with that. Same thing on Tesla. They are compressing out here and then they'll make a U-turn. Some point of time they will do. That's what I'm thinking. They will might test the VWAP and take a U-turn and go moon. But when Tesla baby rolling. Let's go. Man, this market is insanity. Eh? They're not giving up. Look at the price. So what does it mean here? Man, look at the squeeze. Still firing up, but they're not giving up. Tesla already did. Look at the Tesla is going like, say, hey, you can come later. If I can come, I can go now. That's what Tesla is doing. See that? Other stocks are still holding up there. Okay, now SPY going. Yep. Let's go. Ticks are turning. SPY is getting squeezed. Little bit goes and then boom, red green candle. $13. $250. They don't want to test the VWAP, huh? No volume. No volume. Yep. They know that how many puts are coming in right now. They know everything, all these puts, right? Everybody load up the puts, right? Too many puts, don't go too far, and they'll take a U-turn, something like that. Market maker knows how many puts. Right. Tesla is going. This time I need to book the profit and run, man. Tesla, my support is right there. Tesla, first I need to focus on my SPX. That's the bigger position. Yep, right there. 1180, 30. Yep. Man, market is not like giving up at all. Look at the Google is going like anything. And the SPY is not giving up faster. Tesla is going. Ticks are coming, Tesla going. 270. $13. They know that you're waiting for VWAP. Remember, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They know you waiting. Everybody waiting for the VWAP. Man, look at dirty game. Green, red, green, red. Anytime they will bounce and go and test the price of control line. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, these are smart chap. Meta giving up. Tesla giving up. Tesla support is right there. Give me $2.80. I'll be out. Tesla. $12.40. Look at the weakness coming in, but not the SPY. Come on, let's do it. SPY is testing big time, guys. It's not even. What can I tell you, man? Look at the squeeze, like ready to fire it up. Right? The squeeze is ready to fire it up. But man, the MACD is hugging and kissing, not giving up the room. 1280. Here we go, right there, fired up. Still, man, these people little bit they go and they 1340, 13. Exited right there. Take the money and run. Man, still the ticks are like, the squeezes are like, get it to. Tesla trying to bounce. 265. Look at the big squeezer, like ready to fire it up, man. But this market maker not giving up. Compressing. Either direction. Man, the MACD is deceptive. Anything can change, man. 270. $268. I'm out of Tesla. Took the money. $0.28, nothing. 11% profit. Okay, market is now little squeeze. MACD trying to push it north. Squeeze is coming in. Yeah, wanted to squeeze coming in. Man, these people are like, what can I tell you, man? $12 now. $11.80. I'm out. Break even. Look at this MACD. So maybe could test the price of control line or this line. Can't trust. The resistance broken. Discipline is here. Look at the price of control line could happen. That's the reversal, man. Everybody will be sitting in the bottom and they're gonna go to the moon. Okay, $6. I like to go north. Solid resistance out here. I'm thinking I wanted to go north, but price of control line is here. Market is bullish right now. Okay, 3880, 620. Amazon is like HOD, heavily shorted stock. $6.30. I mean, Okay, I'm gonna call until the price of control line. I'm playing small here now because this is what I play here. It's very, very teeny mini. Yeah, got to exit. Rejection. 580. Too much trading. $550, I'm out. So all the bears right here, they wanted to go short. The squeeze right here still is in a play. That means they want to go south, but they want to scare out all the bears to take it up, and then they could go lower. Chances are that. You think it's gonna go up? Man, I feel like that. Okay, if you ask me, they would they go back and test. They could go back and test the high, right? Possibility is there, but man, believe me, market maker agenda is there. Nobody can, that's not the way I trade. Take the positions or not. The squeeze is still intact. Look at that. They just wanted to scare all the bear, so they take it up. You follow? I thought at least they're gonna test the price of control line. What's up, man? Stay nimble until the. Yeah, right now is just the time where the market is. Look at the way the market is going. Still the squeeze is in play. Now the bullish squeeze coming in. Market wanted to go north direction, okay? Okay, so this is your supply zone right here. Market might feed here around 386.22. That's the price of control line is too, right there. So maybe expect until here if it is a max. So we are in between the price of control and VWAP line, no manland zone. That's what market wants to do. Spend some time out here, put it in autopilot. They're going to put it in autopilot and go for lunch. That's what looks to me, right? They might test the VWAP sometime, and then they will test the price of control line. Something like that they will do around here. I do not expect any big move. It's just in between here. So about dollar move here, 386, 385. You see dollar moves, SPY. That's what they're gonna spend the rest of the day, probably. Not the rest of the day, lunch. Between VWAP and price of control line. Tesla is a good buy at 132, possible. But I don't trade like that, folks. Market maker knows so many people are buying right now Tesla. When they take a tolls on any company, they exactly know what to do. And I'll explain you later. When market close, I will explain you what exactly they would do. All the bulls and bears. It's not about Tesla. It's about the bulls and bears. How to get them slaughtered. Right? That's their strategy. How that they will do. I explain you. In the chart also I'll show you. Still the price of control line is here. So now this is the land, no manland zone means it's just a waste of money. All right, I can explain you about the Tesla if you want. So let's go and look at into. Okay, do you remember this Enphase? Huh? You guys remember Enphase, right? When Enphase was, look at this here, 73 cent EPS right here, earning per share 73 cents, 79 cents, right? $1, $1.25. So these, based off of this stock is right now super duper overvalue, right? But what happening? The stock is up, holding up. So people wanted to short here, here. They think it's too much, but a lot of people wanted to short. So right here, for example, August, September, October, everybody thought, oh, we're gonna go down right here. So August, September, October, November, December, 5 months, everybody was shorting, too much premium. And guess what? Still the price is holding. So what does it mean? The market maker creates the demand for this particular stock. They have the money power. They can keep the demand intact. No matter how many diversion you can do, they still create the demand. If they can create the demand, the price will sustain. Same thing in Tesla. So they know that market maker, everybody is now bullish on Tesla, right? People think, oh, it's undervalued, let me go and buy. This is how people think, okay? I'm not right now talking about financials or anything here, okay? Just a thesis. I'm applying thesis, okay? Undervalue is there or not, that we will be not talking this indeed. That part we not even talking right now. What we are talking about is the thesis of market maker. So technical thesis of what? So everybody think, okay, let me go and buy the calls. So people would buy the call monthly. Some people say buy weekly. Weekly calls they can watch like this. Monthly call, people buy monthly calls. So remember, so people gonna buy a call probably until next earning, maybe. So when is the earning? January. Forget about January. Then people buy. So you know what? To be safer side, let me buy 2 months call. So when you buy a 2 months call, it's a crazy premium right there out there, right? So then people think, let me buy to be safer side. I'll buy the call for, say for example, April month. So let me look into the April, for example, right? So second quarter of the earning. You know how much money you pay one call you buy to $2,500 one call in the money, okay? 130, 135 Tesla calls, right? Which is $2,500 one calls. One call you pay $2,500 premium you paying one call, and people buy, people buy, people think, okay, let's go, and then they're gonna compress around here a little bit, and then you hope and blah blah blah, and then by the time 1 month over, 2 months over, you are already in the theta decay will be slowly, because theta decay is like, man, 99 cents comes out 10 cents every day. In 6 months you buy, and by the time couple of months the price remains same, you already lost $25. Out of $25 you already lost 50% value. Your premium will show up $15, right? So what does it mean? Then you are battling against your own cost. That's what the agenda would be. They can, all these things they can do, this compress around here. If they need to go down, yeah, possibility they can go further, one more down, everything possible, depends on earnings and all. So this is just a thesis. Normally so when Tesla was going up, right, keep going up right here, look at that, right, up, even here also. So when they take it up for 2, 3, 4 months, 5 months, right? And when they take it down for 5 months too. They don't take it down in 1 month and done, right? And the reason behind it, now I'm talking, this is just the thesis of market maker agenda, because all the retailers loads up, they think is everybody thinking, you think they're not smart, they are smart. So everybody will buy and they will compress, burn the premium. That's what they can normally do. That's what I think from agenda point of view, okay? Every time sells up. Then second thesis is, now when we talk about the financials and what normally happens, so like I told yesterday, whenever the recession comes, the most big ticket items are auto, houses. Every time recession comes, the auto industry and housing industry get impacted. Why? Because the big ticket item. So if you compare with the 2008 time, we did not have the inflation at that time, folks. Okay, we did not have the inflation. Right now we have the inflation, so the interest rate is higher. So whenever the recession comes, first time people do not spend money is to on a cars and houses. Now the house is no one. We are not talking about the house. We're going to talk about the cars. So right now, if you want to buy the car, if you want to lease the car or you want to, that interest rate is way high. So on top of the buying the car, you have a higher interest rate. So car premium gonna cost you higher and higher, 2 times, 3 times. Earlier used to you get it in 1%, 2%. Now is 8, 10%, right? Because of the liquidity crunch in the market, because market is in a rising rate environment. They're not gonna give you the car cheaper because cost you. So people will already car is $75,000 due to the inflation. For example, Tesla Model Y, $75,000. So that's you got to apply those parameters. So market already knows that hey, people will be not buying the cars. Auto industry always suffers on a recession plus the interest rate, right? So dual impact on auto industry. So that impact. So people look on the social medias and all those things. They will tell about this factory coming, that factory coming. But if there is no demand, what do you do with the factory? In fact, factory will be your burden, your liability. You understand what I'm talking about? When you keep building, social media always believe about, they will do all the mathematics about this many car. If in this factory, this many car we can produce, this factory we can produce this many car, and this factory, so they multiply by these big numbers. But come on guys, if there is no demand, so what are you gonna do with your factories then? It's a liability, because you have an elephant at the house and you still need to feed the elephant, right? Because you have big factories. That's your liability. Is in a economical good environment, when you have factory, they will be beneficial. But when the recession environment, you have a factories are not beneficial, they are liability, right? So this is what normally happen with Amazon, right? Amazon keep leasing a lot of buildings, keep buying a lot of buildings. In a pandemic time, everybody locked down, everybody ordering. They thought, oh, this is the beautiful business, looking good, and they sign up a lot of lease and bought a lot of robots and stuff like that. And then the demand died down. When the demand died down, so what happens? They cannot generate the revenue. So Amazon went down, right? And that's what I've been saying. This Amazon, when Amazon was $3,500, I said Amazon gonna go down. It's gonna happen. Same thing with the Tesla, I was saying, right? When Tesla was up 370. I remember when the Texas factory opened on April, $370 stock, and I said, hey, this stock gonna go to 2 digit. I mean, no, I didn't say like it could happen. Said, because pandemic time we were $12, $11.80, right? So still the stock is way high up there, and that's how you need to analyze. It's about like, market maker knows that auto industry will be the most lagging laggard in terms of 2023 as the liquidity crunch comes in. And that's how we need to keep it in mind. It's not about price, guys. It's not about the price. I showed you price. Look, you see the meta, this meta right here. Look at their $2 balance sheet, better than Tesla EPS, right? If I show you, look, I'll show you right here. So let's take a look at Tesla, for example. Show you something. Tesla price is $138, right? Look at the market cap, $435 billion. Okay, market cap, right? So that's outrageous market cap. Why outrageous? How do you judge on market cap? Based off the company's EBITDA. 16 billion EBITDA is right here, and the net income is 11. So 16 and 11 billion right here. Their EBITDA is right here. This is yearly EBITDA. Okay, now this is the boom time that they had a trailing EBITDA. Okay, future is very weak right here. 16 billion EBITDA, right? Now let's take a look at the Meta. Oh, sorry, let me show you something about the outstanding shares here. Tesla Tesla outstanding shares are outrageous, 3.1 billion. So this is your income, these many people to share the pie with the profitability. 3 billion is outrageous. So let's take a look at the Meta, for example. Okay, so if you look at the EBITDA, it's 43. What was there? 16. So this Meta is 3 times 1:3 ratio right here. 3 times more EBITDA, more revenue in net income, 3 times more right here, and 1 billion less outstanding share. 1 billion less, right? Company like this right here, company far 3 times better company. Okay, 3 times better than Tesla, for example. Just to give you an idea, because profitability is important, you got to understand the profitability. The net income is 30 billion divided by 118. So let me see, and 28.8 divided by 118 comes out 24. So this company makes 25% profit based on the last 12 months, right? Whereas Tesla I know makes 14% last trailing now. 14%. This company profitability is more than the, give you example, the more than the Tesla, right? So when that happens, what happens is profitability is going down. Now Tesla would have a lower down. So what happened over here? The stock undervalue, if you look at it, if you ask me, Meta is undervalued, $1.65, right here. $1.65 is 118. It's super undervalued, but many people thought undervalued, let's keep buying, but still is going down. Same thing would happen with Tesla, right? Because what is the Fed what Fed wants? Fed wants to take down all the big companies and lose their job, so people don't create the demand, right? And that's what exactly happening now. So same thing will happen with Tesla. So you don't want to go first, you want to go last, going on a buying spread, because right now the 2023 is not going to be a good in terms of market. You have to understand, rising rate environment, we got to be very careful. So let the dust settle, let everything happen. See what I said, squeeze is building and they want to go, table is turning, price of control line, we test the price of control line, go north. See, how do I know that market want to table that? They don't want to even test the VWAP. See that, guys? Did you notice that? And look at my exit. So yeah, it's like that. But yes, it doesn't mean that Tesla could not go up and down. Yeah, it could happen. Anything can happen. A little bit up, little bit down, little bit up, little bit down. But at the end, your premium will be washed for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. That's what they will do. Some people think I'll buy yearly, because people do not have the knowledge how to invest into the options. When you trade options, it's all about demand and supply, how they create. Okay, market wants to go north. Today, so we might go and test around 387 probably. Gopal Shah, you make so much sense, Josh. I have look, 2008 I have gone through .com bubble, I have gone through 2008, I have gone through now, and this is, I've been saying this last year about Tesla. Last year I was talking about Tesla, not today. Last year I sold all the positions and I said this. But when price is going up, we only believe that. I don't believe in the price is going up. When over here even SPY was going up, I said no, divergent, folks. But no, price is still going up. Josh is wrong. Like for example, I said right here. Look at the MACD right here. You see that? And then I short here. I was playing something and look at that, price went up, right? I said nope, wrong. And then guess what? Look at that. Right? And that divergence only last year, and then market reversal. Market reversal also, I announced that hey, there is a big reversal coming in. So it depends on what cycle. So you have to understand there are two things: demand, supply, and cycle. If you can mastery of these three area, you can win. Because most of the time investor make mistakes because they miscalculate about the demand, supply, and cycle. They only do demand and supply. They don't understand the cycle. Because most of the time people don't talk about cycle. That's the problem, because the wrong cycle is problem. Kathy would say my portfolio will be 30 times in next 10 years, in 30 times. So means ARK would be 30 times more than price what is right now in 10 years. That's how mad she is. 30 times, can you believe it? And ARK was, when she was pumping all the time. Look guys, karma, everybody has to pay. If you think about you, me, and you doing all the dirty games, pump, and then a lot of people lose their shirts and pants and houses on ARK. You know that. Took it down last year. ARK. Kathy would, I said a honeycomb. Kathy is a honeycomb. Market maker gonna take a tolls on this.
Josh, so thanks for the lessons. You kind of gave us a dose of the macroeconomics class and the financials, right? With the cycles and the reading the balance sheet.
Yes. Financial class is the most important class, and macro class is also most important class, because that's how you know. Otherwise, you will be building a castle on a sand, and that sand, it doesn't last long, those buildings. And that's why we need to know macro. That's why we need to know the financials, and otherwise, many investors, they do not know all those things. That's why Warren Buffett lost the money, because they apply different techniques, and that technique sometimes fails.
Yep, I took a break with 27% profit on SPY put from, I think it was 11:45 to about 12:05 earlier.
Oh, okay, good job, man.
So 2 trades, 77% profit today.
Look at
2
that.
option trades.
Yeah, man, that's good. Look at that now. The market is creating a melodrama out here. Price of control line and VWAP line. So they will go try to book, and VWAP line coming in.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy. Do you see Tesla showing any relative strength in the last couple minutes?
Yes. Tesla going up.
Relative to market?
Right now, Tesla is breaking down. Tesla is bullish. VWAP line is right now testing. Tesla is bullish.
Thank you, sir.
Right there. In the morning like that, they're going now. The supply is right here around 139.50. If that breaks, then you can go more longer right here. This is the area to watch. And once we get a rejection, then you need to 138. So $1 up here and down. This major sloping support broke on intraday. This is only intraday. Okay, yeah, everything talking about intraday right now. So VWAP is breaking. Market wants to go north. Tesla going. Everybody getting excited. Yep. Look at that squeeze fired up, and yep, market could go 139.50, heading 139.50. $1.40. Oh, I mean, I paid $3, 140 calls. I'm just trying to make 20 cents if I can make. Price of control line, market trying to break through, but that's the control area. Right here is my resistance. Rejection coming in, VWAP, we might get test, bounce, something. I would love SPY, man. I would love SPY today. They want to break out, go higher. $6.10. Tesla, okay, little bit. That's the cloud. Yeah, okay, this is, yep, everything lined up here. Squeeze is fired up, going to 3880. Yeah, you see this resistance. Give me 325. Boom, 325. I need 325. I put my order $3.25. Let's see if that get executed. Boom, break through the roof. 325. 330. 325. Still didn't go through. EMA looking bullish. $320, I'm out. 320. 20 cents. 6% profit. Small targets. Today Tesla doesn't help me much. Andrew says, Josh, can you look at the Microsoft for the upside intraday? Microsoft? Yeah, Microsoft looking bullish. So over here is the right here 245.30 area. That's what you need to look into. Supply is right here 245.30. That's where it's heading. Right now market is slightly weakness, but market overall looks bullish to me. But I don't want to go anywhere, anything right now. Market is compressing. Anything could happen. That's why I don't want to predict. But if the Microsoft breaks the cloud, excuse me. So this is bull bear scenario I'm gonna lay out. This is your support to watch right here. This area 243.59, and this is your bull scenario where we already are heading into right here. This is your bull scenario. We are in between here and looking like this. So it's right now looking bullish. All right. Looking nice, beautiful setup on the Microsoft. Market maker, man, they play ping pong. Right? Let's click the likes button, guys. Let's do it. 115 likes only, folks. 200 people out here. Let's get it done. Right now, market is compressing at the price of control area right here. Okay, so maybe before they go north, I'm expecting they go and test the low. I'm thinking, okay, it's a guesswork. I could be wrong, but right now, look, 20 minutes they're spending here, so I'm not trading, right? 100% cash. Look at the trend line broke right here, reversal. This is the perfect reversal. Can you believe it? That people will be holding hopes that, hey, this is gonna go and test the VWAP. Everybody was waiting. They might go right here, maybe sometime later. They go and test it, and then all the bulls are excited right now. Okay, but right, and then to wash them out, they can go test this, and then they go north. If they want to go, there are a lot of things can happen, man.
Trade what you see, not what you feel, Josh. That's what you taught us.
Yep, you're right, man. One of my friends just telling me, look at that. Former President Donald Trump repeatedly paid a little or nothing in the federal income taxes between 2015 and 2020, despite reporting millions in earnings. Document released today by House Democrats said that Trump frequently made tens of millions of dollars annually during that period. But oh yeah. Oh,
sorry.
No, good. That's what we need to wait for. I was waiting for. I thought maybe they're not gonna compress. I like what I see. $7. $7. $7 I paid. 3880. Call. ticks are turning positive, and this wanted to go right there. Let's see how far they could go. I doubt they could go so fast right now. I was thinking they would go after lunchtime. Oh yeah, 1 o'clock lunch over.
Yeah, a little fake out.
Squeeze is building up. The volume is there building up. It's just they're gonna do all these bulls and then bears. They're gonna go. Anything can happen here. That's a nice pullback, but look at that. That's the flush. They're gonna go and say hey and then set up a trap. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You gotta be quick.
Over here is just I'm thinking two different things here. They really want to go now, or they want to go after 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, because it's 1 o'clock to go north, if they really want to go. So they are right now setting up a bull trap or not. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. So, but yeah, this is nice curve. Like you see, this nice, beautiful design. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red curve. Right here, beautiful setup. So that's the healthy. 790 right there. $8. $8.20. Yeah, beautiful move right there. 840. Look at that, powerful, right? They got a power, man. 848. Ticks are turning but giving up. Everybody's waiting to take the money here. Right? Expect pullback. 820. Today Santa rally. Today Santa rally. It's going to be beautiful. The bids are coming in strong. Loving it. Any sell comes in and immediately market buys back. So market is creating demand. Good. I'm loving it. That could be today's a day we're gonna print big time. Market. See, I left the Tesla and I jumped into here. $9. Let's go. Yep, bids are coming in, man. I think they're gonna break this one too. Let me see. Oh yeah, right there. Man, this is really nice, beautiful, man. This is beautiful. Power is solid, man. Look at that power before anybody take the profit. 1950. Ticks are still positive. Powerful move. Really powerful move. 950. Man, crazy pullback. ADD. Beautiful. Look at that. Market want to poke through the roof. Trying to exit. Ticks are positive, man. Powerful ticks. If they take it to up, 920, 930, 950. Yeah, pulling back. Weakness coming in. Ticks are turning. 880. Look at that. Let's go. 920. Man, the ticks are coming negative. Price wants to go. I'm trying to exit, but 860. Market wants to break. Nine. If the ticks turn positive, and imagine what would happen to the price. You follow? That's what I'm waiting for. Ticks are negative right now. Compressing out there. Yep, look at the powerfuls. The squeeze is been fired and still going. Volume is there. We're gonna go through the roof. Look like. Come on. Take the money and run. Okay, here we go, ticks. Need to poke through the roof. 9:30. $9.20. I'm out. Man, took me too much. So many price change. 31% profit. Once it breaks, then I will rethink. But right now, profit made, profit earned. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at my exit.
Hey Josh, what's up?
What's up, buddy? What's cooking?
Good, good. Nothing's cooking yet, but I've been cooking so far.
All right, all right. Long time no see, buddy.
I know. I was just shy for the. I shied away from the markets. I lost a lot of money in between. So shameful. And then I was adamant. I had a caller, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll do it." And it's back up again. Wow.
Okay, got it. Yeah, loss is a part of the life. If you don't have the loss is not healthy. Something wrong in our life. Loss, a little bit losses has to be there. So
Yeah,
keep it grounded.
Guess what? Guess what happened? I bought gold. I bought heavy amounts of gold. Like I've never done this in 2 years, and I lost it. And then I closed my positions in a small profit, and then it goes up to 1870. Now, like, whoops, what the fuck?
Got it.
You know, I would have just bought myself a dude. I mean, can't even think of that.
Got it. Tesla got a squeeze coming in. Tesla got a bullish squeeze, guys. Look at that. But now the squeeze is telling price is going up. The squeeze is telling weakness. Price is going up and shooting up. Okay. Yeah, I would wait. I'll be careful on folks on Tesla. It look like price want to shoot up right here. The squeeze market trying to. I'll be very careful on a long side Tesla. Oh, watch out, folks. It's a red alert there. Okay, just told you it has a red alert. Look at the market gave up. Ooh, drama, right? This is what they do, drama.
Yeah, it looks like it's turning down SPX, but I don't know. I don't trust this shit. It looks like it's turning down now. I have 3862 on the flows. That is, perhaps they are writing it off.
Yeah, right now market is compressing in between. I told you folks that, remember, they're gonna go and do a little drama out here because it's 1 o'clock. I said, why they are going now, right now going north? So that's why I'm a little impatient to exit here. And they were compressing here for 5-6 minutes, and I exited right at the top. But you never know. Whatever they do, that's fine. I just care about the scalping, man.
Okay, I'll do this for you. I'm sending it to 3890 SPX large. Now, let's go for it.
SPY, no. I mean, I'm not gonna play anything on SPY right now. It's not, the time is not there. It's telling me time is not there. Why would I go jump anything right now? Is in the middle of nowhere. They're gonna show you all the bullishness, bearishness, everything they will do. It's better to, when the momentum picks up, I love that. Look, this breakout, beautiful squeeze right here. Every squeeze breakout is the beautiful. And then you get into it, that's it, and then rest of the end of the story. Holding
I just
hopes.
picked up 30 lots.
Okay. Right now we might test the price of control line or something will do. Is this the ND Netflix? Is this the time to short Netflix? Hold on. Netflix is, I would not touch anything because market maker, there's a lot of Netflix shorts are there, right? Wow, Boeing is giving weakness. Boeing. Wow, wow. Don't go along. Take me, Boeing. I love Boeing right now. Okay, $2. I'm in 195 put. Okay. Beautiful. Cloud has been broken. Support is right there to watch. There was a bearish divergence. So they spent about whole day until now to create all the bearishness. Look at this bearishness. See, market had a weakness from all the way from here at around what time? 10 o'clock, right? But constantly holding the price up here. Boeing.
Josh, I want to send something you need to post in the nest because I spoke to this friend of mine who appears in Mad Money, CNBC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just see what she has to say. I'm posting it to you.
Okay. All right, guys, let's click the like button. 126. We have 220 people, 210 people. See if you can click the like. Would appreciate, man. Let's get it done. Okay, all the EMAs are lined up on a BA. Wow, there is no Boeing, any options activity on Boeing. Okay, let me see what exactly happening around the pool call. Crowd is bearish, NVIDIA bullish. Look for the today is the bullish day, right? Airbnb is bullish today. Wow, Airbnb, okay. Meta. So alert, let me look at all the alert today. Okay, alerts are coming in. Tesla 12. Yep, Tesla is bullish. Tesla bullish. Okay, that's fine. 12.22 Tesla up from Amazon. Nothing latest, all are old. So if I look at the flow, SPY, CRM puts coming. Wow, all of a sudden CRM put coming in. CRM, what's cooking CRM, man? CRM.
Yeah, this isn't your dad's Las Vegas.
1 second. Oh wow, CRM got a weakness. Wow, solid weakness CRM. Okay, so VWAP breaks. So this is the demand. Once we break the demand area, then I will think about it. Until then, these are VWAP. So CRM getting weak. CRM, let's put a CRM here. This is the Boeing. Doc Q is here. Let me put a CRM. CRM looking weak right here. CRM activity. I like CRM too. $0.04 spread CRM put. So I'm in CRM, $1.01. Strike 130. Okay, market giving up.
Good Lord. Turn back up. Impossible. What the fuck? See.
Apple paid both ways down for the day. Good job, Apple. Who cares? Yeah, good job, man. Apple paid the both way. That is what we need. That's what we need, Apple. Boeing is going. Boeing is going.
I think the price control on this move for
What do you think about
SPY.
Apple?
Okay. Slow down right now. We are in a very, very critical stage right now. And SPY, we have a support right there.
Oh God. Shit. I'm doubtful.
No, boy. Market trying to break the price of control line right there, but I can't. Support, that's a strong support. Remember that.
Fuck.
So folks, watch out, okay? Folks, watch out. Market looking horrible right now.
Oops. Shit.
$6.60, 3875 put I'm in. Because the thing broke, so man, I loving it right now. Good alert. And take the money and run. We might test the VWAP. Remember what I said, folks, that hey, they go and test the price of control line. That's the dirty game, and they break that and pop. 660. That's the
Take it
bomb.
out again. No.
Boeing. Market trying to bounce. Big sell order coming in.
Get on to another line. First.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. This is the area, okay, not the support of these probably, okay, we gotta wait. Gotta be careful here. Wow, boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Okay, take the money and run in a little bit right here. This is the support area to watch. So $8, I think, would be a good. Oh, MACD enter into bad territory. Remember, expect a bounce. All the EMA not lined up, so there would be some sort of bounce could be expected at some point of time. This critical is area. Watch out. All right. So let's see.
No, it's not played. It's not played.
All right, boom, boom, boom. Baby wants to roll. Look at that support right there. 1060, $1088. I need, man. Woohoo! Still, they're not going very well. Let it go. Let flush. Right there, flush is coming in. See, this is how they do, man. Everybody wait for it. I'm gonna take the money and run, okay? Flush is coming in. $8.10. I'm out. Took the money and run.
Applicable, yours, pretty nice by it.
$8.10. That's it. $22% profit. Look at the exit. Why? Because everybody waiting for the VWAP, but the supply, the demand is right here, this area. So I'd like to take the money before that happens. So that's why I took the money, and now we'll see little bit. Let me now exit everything. Boeing, what happening? Boeing 95 put. Boeing bounce. Pointless Boeing. MACD is crossing. No money on a Boeing, no money on CRM, and it's just a teeny mini. Can't trust much. Okay, price control line is right there. Resistance. Look at the bounce, guys. You see that? What an announcement, right? Particularly when we are trading, it's all about the cycles. Okay, it's not about like market gonna go north or market gonna go south. That's the worst way to trade and fastest way to lose the wealth, because nobody has a crystal ball about overall day. Okay, I can throw the dart and say, hey, he hit the center, and then you're gonna believe, oh wow, Josh is the genius. No, that's the wrong way to do it, because market has all about the demand and supply intraday. So I post my analysis every day, and that's the way I think of the market. But when it comes to in the middle of the day and you say, hey, market gonna go north today, let's go to the north. No, market could do anything and we could wipe out. So that's why I play with the cycles. So that's why I say demand, supply, and cycle. When you combine these, right? When you combine these, you can read tons of books. No books will gonna tell you all these things what I'm talking about. You can flip hundreds of books. You're not gonna find what I'm talking. But if you can combine these cycles, you can master. Well, you just need to find out what cycle you trade in. There's a 5-minute cycle, 30-minute cycle, hourly cycle, weekly, monthly, daily, quarterly, right? And then the demand and supply based off of the cycle. But most of the traders, they forget the cycles. If you mix and match, that is a problem. Wrong cycle choose, wrong demand supply, no good, because cycle, everything is cycle you need to identify.
Buy it now. Bring it up. SPX. Yeah. 50. Okay.
Andy, thank you for your $50 donation. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. Thank you. I learned so much from you here. Thank you. Andy, your generosity is important. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. God bless you, buddy. I'll be right back. Just a second, okay, folks? I'll be right back. Market is not going anywhere.
You now try to take it up there and give another color.
I'll be right back. Okay, still market compressing at the same spot. I got my lunch in my hand. Okay, I'm gonna mute the folks. Okay. I'm looking it up of New Jersey, folks. Okay. And what was the other question? Wall Street bet. And what my analysis and all. Right here, guys. So you can, same thing on a YouTube. You can click on video or you can click on live. There's a couple of things right there. I mean, not couple of, there's a whole list of video every day I post. So that's the Top Trading Edge. And plus same name on Twitter also I post. And those who want to take I also give a private classes. That's the number. You can text the message, say, hey, I want to take a class. These are the classes I give. You can click a pictures with your phone so you have it. I'm in the middle of my lunch, so I'm gonna mute. Price is crossing the cloud. MACD entering the bull territory. That's the bull side. Okay. But we're still in the same channel what we discussed about an hour ago.
That's what I learned.
Okay, I'm done. I'll be right back.
Let's short Apple. Fucking smelly duck. Whoops. Fucking Apple. Skinny bitch.
Okay, I'm back. Let's take a look at the Apple.
Yeah, 135.51. Fucking nigga.
Okay, Apple is right there. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I need to short it. Fuck. Really, Josh?
No, man, control your language, buddy. I know your frustration, but please, let's keep it. We have a lot of family, lot of ladies, lot of, let's control. I understand your frustration. Okay, double top right there, weakness. Now the market trying to bounce. No, it doesn't. Okay, so remember these. 136.10 market, that's the supply zone right here. 136 your supply. If that supply get rejected, then we could go and test the 135. So either one of them, if we break through, then we could go higher, which is 136. So right now we have slight bearishness. Okay, slight bearishness showing up last few hours, constantly bearishness showing, but probably that is a compression. Now look like W pattern forming and wanted to go north. Once we break the cloud, we go and test the supply area 136.12, 136, and that's where we need to be very careful. Once we break that, then we can go and test the higher number, which would be previous day, today's high. Possibility, everything is there. There is nothing you can avoid. So this is what I would tell you. 1 second, I'm gonna put a price tag, couple of so once we break the cloud right there, we bullish, right? And we could go and break this 135. Once we break that, then this is your another area, 136 2016, and this would be your another area which would be 130.81. Now bearish scenario, if we break this up, sorry, if we break, I just put a price tag so you can see right there. If we break 135 we could go lower, right? These are the bear scenario. Bullish scenario is right there, right in front of your eyes. Market wants to go north. Okay, so that's what it look like. Two o'clock.
George, which part of the United States are you in?
Oh, New York, New Jersey.
Oh, dude, you're on the West Coast or what?
East Coast.
Oh, when I wanted to come to the United States, they asked me, why do you want to go to the United States? I said I wanted to need some research on CBD oil. And they looked at me and I said, are you serious?
That's it. That's the problem. The moment. Hold on, guys. CRM. I need to exit. CRM is garbage. Is $1 or 101. Everything bouncing. 95 cents. $0.98. Let me get out of it. 98 cents. I'm out of my CRM. 3 cent loss. That's nothing. Boeing was good, man. Boeing was also bad. Turned out to be super duper. Man, I didn't exit that one. Took me on a toll. Just a second. I need to focus on something. Boeing is super bullish right here.
I have a company in Florida as well. It's called forextv.com.
Mm-hmm.
The partner's name is Matthew Dutt.
Okay. Man, this is amazing. Okay. Just a second. I need to focus on trade, man. Spike wants to go. Absolutely. Baby wants to go. W pattern breaking out. Market wants to go north. I was late, folks. I was super late here. Let's see market.
I know what they say in power hour, it's actually low volumes. Whenever there are low volumes, the markets will rise.
Yeah.
So people telling me about, shall we visit? Should we have a Santa rally? I said, fuck off. You cannot have a Santa rally. You can actually at least hold onto your balls.
Why do we expect that? I don't even think of that. Let the price action tell you what they want to do. At the moment rally in this and that. Man, we don't know. Normally market sells off in January, February. That's what I know. If you look at the history, it will tell you. $6.80. I mean SPX call, $6.80. 3885. Breakout or fake out? That's the question right there. We are right there, not that far, little bit here and there. W pattern finish. Let's see. I was eating and I said that guy, folks, right here look like a little W right here forming up. Keep eyes on it. Right there. Market today is bullish. Yep, right there. $8.20. $8.20. Let me see. Could not exit.
Shit, I lost 9 grands, but I'm back up 2 grands. It doesn't make me happy at all.
Man, that is not good. The weak about the body scares you. Watch out, folks. I'm gonna exit. $7.60. I'm out. $1.20. %18 profit. I see the weak about the body, which is red candle. That scares me. I was thought.
Dude, you know what, Josh? 18% and 20%, dude. You're making a fucking killing, dude.
That's so.
I mean,
I playing options. I don't play.
I work for a very large proprietary trading desk, and fuck, dude. I mean, I get anxiety when I meet my clients.
Yeah, because you have to be. You got to hedge about yourself, right? That's why I don't like to work for anybody. People are telling me, "Can you manage my fund?" I said, "Nope."
So
I like freedom.
usually pop 3 volumes before I meet them.
Yeah, taking anybody's money is so much of work, man. It's not easy. It's not a good idea. Freedom is the most important part in the life than money. Having somebody sent me a picture and said that when you are holding your options expiring next week, this week, whatever it is, and see how you sleep in the night time. You're all awake in the night. And when you are 100% cash every day, right, day trading, then you sleep good.
Hey Josh, how are you, man?
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, Josh.
Hey, what's up, man? You know what? I've learned this new stuff. Dude, you can actually lace your cigarettes as well. It has a high content of THC.
Mm-hmm. Solid volume.
Josh.
Yeah.
I'm in amazing shares, not option. I just added a quantity for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
So I added Amazon yesterday after pre-market, I guess. After once they have good earning results, so I added Amazon. So seems to be seems to be little oversold, and now up 2%, right? So what do you see for Amazon? Like, is it a good one to continue, or what do you see?
What I think is right now market in a few days market is bullish, right? And then they're gonna dump all the bear bulls. They will be dumped. So oversold, they're buying overbuy, right? Overbought. They're gonna make it not overbought, but they're gonna buying back, and then eventually they're gonna dump. So, but your buying is perfect at the bottom on Amazon for what this particular week or before Christmas. They're gonna take it down the market probably, because I don't believe in Santa rally or they're gonna do like that and let's go. No, I don't believe that. But bottom line is option expiry. That's what you need to focus on, because particularly Friday comes, got to be careful.
Yeah. So do you see any potential to go to 95?
Oh, okay. 95. So for me, if you ask me a cycle of SPY, right, not the Amazon. So
Correct.
So when I look at this cycle, and if I compare these, maybe because of the holidays they might compress here, but I don't see 95 going to Amazon.
Okay.
By the way, I'm a quant, so I love mathematics, and for fuck's sake, I do love it. I posted this on my tweet a couple of months ago, stating that the 19th of December is going to be a run-up. I posted it. Check it out on my Twitter. And the reason why I posted it, because 19 minus 13 days was 7th December. And another prior to that was 28th and 30th November. So in confluence, I realized that, hey,
$8.50. I'm in the call, $8.50. Same one.
Yeah. So Josh, right now it's going right. So are you just thinking, right, when to exit, man?
Oh, right now it's good. Okay, continue. Maybe tomorrow is also good.
Okay.
Yeah, I would hold, man. Right now we just started this this cycle, bull cycle.
Just started, man.
Yeah. I would wait.
We are not playing option from last few days. I was not getting time, but now I have some time, so I thought let me go to Josh and find some.
Let me go to Josh. You kidding me, dude? You are champion.
I thought let me go to Josh, man, because you are more perfect, right? Yeah. But volume is good.
I appreciate Josh as well, because when I'm in doubt, I have to come online and ask him, and he does it.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
Yeah. Josh is he's serious. Yeah. Josh, right now, it's looking up, man. So you are in calls, SPY calls?
Yeah, right now it's a little bullish, but be just a small we are breaking out. If it's gonna break out or not, it's compression, but you never know.
But right now it's at the gap, right? So
yeah, gap to be filled up, but maybe they're gonna fill up later.
Rejected, right? It get rejected, I think, close to 11 o'clock. But now we are again the same way. But it seems to be more pressure, so maybe we fill up this gap.
Yeah, possible. Everything possible, man.
So, where are you from?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Connecticut, close to New York, New Jersey.
So you have voting rights.
For what?
For Gap.
Okay. I thought you may be referring to something else. For Gap, it's fine.
Okay, gotta get out of it.
It'll go to get filled or not, right? Maybe a few more candle, right? It's just a game, man. It's a funny game, right? So you come and then you enjoy, right? And make some money and go home. Nothing to worry, right? It's just a cycle, right? Josh mentioned many times. You just need to look at where the demand and just play with that, right? There's nothing serious. No love, no fun. Just play and just get out whenever the things is not in your favor, right? Simple. I used to love so much of tech stock, but now I hate everything. So I don't care. So whether it's A, B, or C. Yeah. So even Josh, every day, I get like more than couple of requests daily checking. Can I buy Tesla today? I don't know, man. People are so much like positive for Tesla, even in this environment, right? Everybody wants to load Tesla. I don't know, but it's not going to be that easy, right? To move. But everybody keeps on asking.
Actually, dude, when I asked Elon this question, that hey, do you know what you're doing? And you know what he said? He said a person who never makes a mistake never tried anything new.
Yeah. That's an old quote, right? But this is not applicable in this share market, right? If you try too much, you lose everything, right? And you don't have anything to try. So you have again the limited money to try. So because right now everybody, even if you see the Twitter chat, right, between the great investor who used to be Tesla bulls, so everybody coming and asking to replace Alan, even on Twitter, right? So they keep on tagging all the board or the actor and everyone, and keep asking, right, can we have somebody else? So this is how it is, right? This is money game. If he's making money for everybody, great. If no, then nobody cares, man. They will move on.
MACD crossing.
But I feel sorry for Elon. I think he misses his X.
I took $1
It shows
50
on
cent
his
loss.
face.
I'm out, folks. Okay. Support is here. Let whatever happens. I don't want to. MACD
Dude,
crossing.
imagine naming your daughter after a Banshee.
Okay, Josh, I just wanted to say you hi, man.
Oh, thank you. Absolutely, man. No problem.
Yeah. We'll meet maybe. Are you going for vacation, Josh?
Nope, I'm not taking vacation. I'll be
Okay.
taking my vacation probably in the springtime instead of Christmas time.
Okay, so it means recession is there, man.
No, it's not. It's my kid has a 7 days, 7 days holidays. I can't even go. I wanted to, I can't do anything, man. I can't visit my mom also. It's a lot of things, man. The kids, man, they have a lot of holidays, which is not working out. Only few days holidays, and that kid is anyway. So I can't do anything.
Okay, no problem, man.
So it's just
Happy
around
holidays.
here, just family visit. Are we going to be PA and stuff like that with my family visit? That's it. So we'll be spending some Christmas at my, my sister, my wife's sister place.
Okay. Good.
For Christmas, I go to the temple.
Yeah. We yeah.
You know what the temple is? I'm a Freemason, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's my temple. Yeah. So I go there, and I often visit. We actually call it the lodge, the lodge of skirts. And one thing about holy hell. Yeah, so one thing about
Market is bullish, still just is compressing here and it's gonna shoot up some point of time. If the support breaks, then it's a different game. Until then, just a small pullback. Why am I here? MACD crossing right there. Market. Right now, not to be bullish. MACD is crossed to the downward, so I'm gonna be a little cautious here. They might spend some maybe 15-20 minutes out to be the bearish, or maybe compression out of consolidation in this area, and see if the demand creates. You see this right here, this area that with the market create demand, it could bounce. If not, we get rejection. That's why I need to wait for it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm going to smack Apple right now. Watch.
Mm-hmm. Josh, you from Kerala? No, man, I'm from Bombay. Originally from Bombay. Okay, market breaking the support area right there. Okay, so that's your right here. That's where you need to watch. Okay, market MACD super duper bearish. Absolutely, squeeze is coming in, but I cannot short now. Okay, that's the important part. Below the moving average now. Price the control line is here. We could go, you think? Oh boy, we could go 3990, $12.50. Ticks at negative. Remember, this is your supply. Now we could go north most likely because everybody expecting go lower. We could bounce most likely. Let's see now. Keep eyes on it. See if the MACD still the pressure is downward. I don't see any reversal yet. Only the ticks are turning. Okay, so that means $12.50. Supply breaks $13. This is support. So short-term bearish. Expect a bounce. Expect a bounce. Okay, so right there, expect a bounce. Told you. 330, 320. $165.
I was thinking about my life, and
Whoa. You were thinking about what? Your life or wife?
life.
Life. Okay, got it.
For the past 16 years, I've been on the screen for 15 fucking hours a day. So I'm also thinking at the same time when just imagine this guy who was Steve Jobs, when his wife used to call him mofo, arsehole, and all these kinds of names just because he used to dream and do his stuff over there. But it took him years to get to that.
Man, we can talk after 4 o'clock all that. Man, let's focus on trade. Okay. Alrighty, what happening out here? Calls coming in Tesla. Okay. Flow alert. Look at all the alerts are bullish today. Amazon, Tesla, boom, right? Look at the flow. Call coming in, SPY, Tesla, everything calls. $165. I still have my Boeing position, need to take a loss. 160. $47. $19% loss, I'm out on a Boeing. Apple weakness coming in.
Yeah, I'm just packing it one by one.
But I think market will bullish. Market is just the bullish, is just the compression coming in. They're gonna do all the drama and then they do. I just want to catch up the big moment. Until then, let's see. You just by filling the gap, man. I wish you could be anything can do, man. Absolutely, there is always chance, man. But I don't trade based off that right now. I want to make sure if market maker goes, I like to go behind them. That's what I'm waiting for. Right now they're pulling back, so why would I go? Right? That's why I don't stay in the trade. You notice that if I want to trade SPY or QQQ, I like to not to stay in the trade. I like momentum. Something is catches up. All right, so supply broken. Yep, market could go a little bit lower now. All right, so that's the short term. $9.30. I'm input 3890. Woohoo!
Yeah, see what I do to Apple now. I'll bring it down by $2.
Oh, wow,
It'll be
wow, wow,
133. It has to go back to the open.
Wow, look at that. I told you this is something is price of control line, because look what happened. I told you, and that was the demand area. Market broke, so that means they're gonna go lower. When they go lower, we could go to price of control area right here. Probably, guesswork. That's why I entered into the put. MACD is also bearish, entering into better. The squeezes continue. We have a little cloud support here, but MACD still the volume is building up, the sell volume, so I'm still holding my put.
New low on Apple. 135.
VIX is popping.
49.
Slightly weakness on the market, slightly. Still the
Okay, I'll show you some magic. 135.31. I'm giving an order. I'm not going to buy it, but I'm just giving an order. 135.31. Watch.
man, I like to exit and take the money and run, man. I don't care. Whenever one candle keeps something happens, I want to take the money and run. Right now pressure is downward, but momentum needed.
Come on, 135.48.
Yeah, man, this is reversal coming in here. Definitely, these people, I'll tell you that. 1070, $11.
Whoops. It's pause. 135.46.
Okay,
45.
11.
45 and a half. And
Ticks are turning little negative. Price could go lower. Volume is building up. MACD entering into bear territory. Still compressing the price, man. These people not giving up.
it's quite cool. Is it cold where you are, Josh?
Depends on it, but it's all right. I mean, it's for me, man. I go and play volleyball in 30 degrees, 0 degree. So for me, it's not cold. But if I go out, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's now winter time, right? New York winter is cold. It's cold. 11:40. 11:40. Ticks are now, man, going in, but the price is not giving up. So try to take the money and run.
So with the prices of lumber, don't think that we should,
Whoa, hold on, man. I like to be. I'm in a trade, man. Believe me, man. It costs tons of money when we lose the trade. So it's better to be focused on the trade. Okay, let's focus on trade. I'm sorry. MACD entering to better. The volume is still continuing. That's why I look at that. Ha ha. Ooh la 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 la. Yep, that's the candle I'm waiting for. $12. Right there.
Whoa, 135.45. Come
I'm gonna take the money and run.
133.
Right there. Boom. I'm out. $12.
TopTradingEdge, we need to have patience.
$2.70 profit. 29% profit in 29% profit. 29% in 10 minutes. 7 minutes, 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes. Yep, I'm done. So most of the people, they wait for the price of control line, but you know, I don't care. I like to make money and run. Take the money and run, because this is too much. Look, all the EMA not lined up yet, so expect some bounce, right? Those who took a class, you understand what I'm talking about. So that's the reason. And look at the, I understand totally. The price of control line is sitting here. Look at that, right there. Look at the exit. But hey, not to celebrate too much. You never know. Still could go lower. Okay, that doesn't mean to say I don't scare people.
You know, I'm a trader mentor, so I sometimes I trade. I help these guys at Deutsch, and then I said, hey, welcome, douches.
Market wants to go reversal. Yep, look at that beautiful reversal. Okay. Wow. So this is temporary, okay? This bounce is temporary. It's not a reversal. Josh, how did you know that? Yeah, Josh knows, man. So, Varun, so somebody was, when I was eating my lunch, I was reading, somebody typed something, they had lost $3,000. So what I would tell you is, instead of giving your $3,000 to the market maker, what do you do is, take a class. Take the class that instead of giving that money to market maker, give yourself education, and then do paper trading. After taking the class, do the paper trading, test yourself and see the difference, right? And once you do the paper trading and it works out well, that means...
Josh, that is the worst thing to say. I never recommend paper trading.
No. It's not about that, man. You have to look. So, for example, I'll tell you how, when you want to jump in the water, anywhere you go, you're gonna jump in it right away, or you're gonna test the water and see your tippy toe and see how cold it is, or you're gonna go how deep it is, right? Same thing applies here too. So, if anybody wants to jump in, they don't want to jump right away. First, you do paper trading. Anything you learn, anything like you go to schools, college, and then you do internship, right? And then you go and get a job, something like that. That is the best strategy. But if you want to jump in a ocean,
paper trading is like, hey, if you just even if you had to do it practically, I mean, come on.
Not for you. Now, you've been in the industry many years. I'm talking about somebody who's learning.
I've just been in the industry for 15 years, dude.
Okay, so yeah, whatever it is about, like, the people who are just basic, like, just like a baby born, for example, right? Those who doesn't have experience, what do you do? How you walk, right? You want to hold your something to walk, right? You can just simply go and start running. Same thing. Paper trading is the way to test your skills. Otherwise, you're gonna burn your money.
Yeah, but paper trading is like, dude, if you're actually on the bed and then you don't even realize what you're doing.
No, the people who take a class is, you don't understand, man. You don't have to do that. The people who take the, those who are the, so you think you're telling people to go and blow the money, right? You learn while you're learning. That's not the way to do it. That's the fastest way to lose the wealth. Anyway, market has a weakness. Look at that. Put right there. See what I told you? 680. Back in the same trade. $6.80. 3885. Boom, 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 boom. Take the money and run. $7.90, $10. Price of control line is down here. Look at that. Big candle. MACD is bearish. Look at that. I'm loving it. Loving it. Oh, price of control line, guys. Folks, exit. $8.40. Oh wow, breaking the price of control line. Beautiful. 980. Take the money and run. If this candle close, I'm gonna hold my money. If this candle close below and then open another candle. So let me see. 970.
Only 4,600 by the end of the month.
I don't care, man. Whatever they do. 970. 970. Coming back. Yep. $9. $8.90. I'm out. Man, come on, man. $2 profit. $30 profit in 2 minutes. 30% profit. But did you notice market maker? Immediately they brought the price of control, and you can roll the tape on that time. See what they did. Market flush. Immediately they bring the support up there, right there. That's the reason. MACD already in a bad territory now. Remember, folks. See what did I say? This is a temporary bull. It's just gonna go down. Josh, how did you know that? Well, that's the game. That's the game. Okay, support is right there. Market breaking down. No, baby, market maker right now just brought this. Hey, now no more going down. Now we got to come. You can't sell anymore. That's what is market maker telling.
One prick asked me a question: who would win the World Cup? When they given me about 10 choices, I said Argentina.
Man, you got a crystal ball.
Yeah, also balls of brass.
All right, so market now. Go.
And then I realized one thing. Wait, I forgot. But why should they push prices of oil down?
Good question, right? Your gold is doing good.
Oh yeah. 1817, man.
Yield is down today. Oil jumped today.
After so many months. Yeah, but oil, I think oil is going, perhaps, it looks to me 85, but I think this is one place to short. I honestly do not, I don't even have any positions in oil. It's very scary. And I can't afford to lose in it. It costs me hell.
Yeah, we can't take any.
78, 42 right now. I think oil could go 62, 80. But I have some order flows at 85, which this is ridiculous. So right now, the oil is within that range, which I don't want to trade in because it's extremely volatile. So oil is a real gamble. Yeah. But I would short oil if I had a chance. I don't take a leverage. I only have 382 left, so I cannot do that. And that's not my money also. It belongs to the prop desk.
Wow, look at what is happening. This Apple, look at Apple puts 422 million, Amazon 298 million, Microsoft 100 million puts, CRM 96, Google 980. This is all the puts coming in. This is wow. What it is? This many million I never heard in my life to do these people. How? This is something interesting to watch.
And that's what we'll say goodbye, Apple. Revisit 133. I told you.
Wait. I need to do research, man.
Do it. I'm telling you, if I want to bring something down, I'll fucking bring it down.
You drunk today?
No.
You're cursing constantly since you holding the mic.
Yeah, my apologies.
Wow, look at Apple puts, guys. Something is definitely cooking out here. Apple puts coming in. Man. What's his name? Gurdeep, if you're listening to me, this is not normal. This is not normal, so I just give you heads up, okay? Let me make a little video. You know what? Let's make a little video so YouTube people, YouTube what? The Twitter people would know a little bit. Bear with me, folks, okay? Little video, make it so people would know, people help. Alright, folks, I just noticed something about the unusual option activity right now on Apple. Right here, you can see here, a lot of puts are coming in. They just started coming at around 1:30 and 2 o'clock in between here. So 29 million, 3 million, 104 million, 35 million, 19 million, 7.9 million. These are unusual option activity. So just to give you a little heads up, folks, watch out, okay? Look at this, all these dark pool data, dark pool activity. So you know that, folks, there is a more 45% activities happen in the back door, right? And you and me would not know when the rug can be pulled or not, what could happen. So this is just to give you a little heads up, something I noticed. We are also, guys, if you want to join the community to know earlier, please join Top Trading Edge. We are always every day live on YouTube at morning 9:30 to 4 p.m. every day. Top Trading Edge. Thanks. Bye. Man, this is let me tweet.
There goes Apple. Anyway, we'll buy it back at 133.
Price of control line, remember we said now is bouncing, absolutely. Squeeze coming in, beautiful bounce, man. Squeeze comes in, let me see. 620, 640. MACD in a bear territory. Probably building another head and shoulder. But the price of control line is right here, so can't go down. But something is definitely cooking. I need to analyze, man. This definitely, there is a cooking. There is a something is going on here. There is, when I look based on my history, if I what I saw that sometime. Let me see any activity what happening 23rd of this, right? Let me just a second, okay? 23rd January 20. Strike price is 165. Put 165 put. Man, they are way in the money, man. These people. They always do that, right? $3,000 one contract they paid. Theta decay is 2 cents. Okay, good. Oh yes, 88,000 puts has been purchased today. 88,000. Yep.
One magic is 133 and we'll knock it off. We'll jump from there.
Man, this is interesting. Man, this is. Just added up another few things, yes, I can't see that. Oh, boy. Yep, something is definitely cooking, folks. Not looking good. Gurdeep, if you're listening. Okay, market will break another price of control line. Absolutely. Whenever market breaks the price of control line is $9.60. I mean $9.50. 3885. Man, if I would have been holding that same one, man, pressure is coming in downward. Big time pressure coming in right now. Look like a pressure. Ticks are okay already. Man, solid pressure. Remember what I said, this right here, if this we get the rejection right here, that the supply zone we got rejection, now we are testing the demand. If this support breaks, we can definitely go lower. Then what happens is, if this breaks, folks, right here around 1385 area right here, if we break that, we could go lower, right? Boom, 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 big time lower. That's why I'm in my put and printing money right now. Look at that. I'm telling you, today is a day. I gotta look at that. Look at the money coming in. Josh, how do you know? That's what I say, guys. Don't give your money to market maker. Take a class. One trade, you can pays off, but that knowledge, the information you gain is so much valuable. Right there, I'm gonna take the money right there, and then we'll see whatever happens. At 940, almost 25% up. Support is this here. Still the pressure is downward. Right there, VWAP is down there all the way, but I'm not gonna wait until VWAP. I'm not gonna wait for the VWAP. This is the sloping support right here. $12. Ticks are negative. $12.80, $13. Ticks are negative. $12.80. I'm out. Okay. So the reason behind I took it out, I told you. I don't want to wait because sloping support here. That's the demand area too, weak below the body. If market could bounce, some people are waiting for the VWAP. Remember, most of the trader, they wait for the VWAP. I don't want to wait for the VWAP. You follow? So that's why I take the money and run. Because market is super duper ugly duggly. You know that, right? They okay. It's almost 32% profit. So people ask me, Josh, how do you know these exit entry, right? Many people asking me on classes. This is how, hope you can see. That's why I'll tell people, go and rewind my video and see how do I exit. You can see. Andy said, I'm done for today. Overall, it was a good day. Thank you, George. Oh, yo, Andy, man, great, man. God bless you. How long is the class? Is 90 minutes. Today we have a class at 7 o'clock, option class, and 5 o'clock, technical class. So if anybody wants to take the class, let me know, folks. Today we have a technical class at 5 o'clock Eastern time. I recommend everybody to take the class because it's way more important than burning your money and giving out to the market maker. Then the rest is up to you. Every little move, folks, you can see this move, that move, top, every time you see top, bottom, right? What I tell people is just take as many classes you can take and become master, and then see the difference in your life. I was thinking yesterday, you know what I was thinking? I'm trying to make a class how to become a millionaire in 1 day. 1 day. Not a month, not a year. 1 day. But I will charge the fees for that. It can be. But you have to follow whatever I teach. One day you can be millionaire. I have the thesis. I have a 4 strategy. I'll work on that. Where do we sign up? Man, I'm not a teacher, so hope you understand. I just started giving. So right here, if you want to sign up, what you do is you just send a message here if you like to enroll for the class today. Right here, 732-325-2000 number, text message here if you want to join. We have a technical class at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock option class. So to those who wants to take the classes, please send a message here. Right, this number. Click a picture before I take it off of the screen. You can try one class if you like. It's $250 one class. Approximately 90 minutes. So today will be intraday, technical intraday, and the option class in the 7 o'clock. Whichever you want to take, just tell me, or you can take both also, is fine. $250 each class. All right. I have a strategy.
Josh, but how do you stay up? How do you keep your head up? After so many classes, you would need boobs of silicone to keep your head up.
Sometime I run around until 10 o'clock. My wife said dinner. Normally I take my dinner like 8 o'clock, but sometimes I get delayed, but it's okay. It's a part of the life. Look, as far as I know, I don't want to get into that, but yeah, it's just, yeah, let's not too much. Do you know TriStar? I got a strategy, right? Just need to.
It reminds me of Alan Greenspan, this short guy. He was so happy in life.
Alan Greenspan is Alan Greenspan is not a short buddy. He is tall. Bernanke is the short. What?
Oh yeah.
Bernanke is short, not the Alan Greenspan. I have gone through all my era. I remember Alan Greenspan and Bernanke, man.
The only tallest asshole was Paul Walker.
Paul Walker, no. People used to call him like that, but hey, that's the Nixon time. Hey Josh, I want to take a class, but the time zone is very different. Your classes are after market and it's already 2 a.m. in the Dubai by the time. Okay, Dubai time, I have few students so far. I have given 3 students from Dubai. So in the morning time, I take classes, 8 o'clock. Market reversal. If you notice, whenever I trade, you notice that I'm not in the trade, folks, right? 100% cash. You see this every time. You notice that? So that's the usual thing you need to understand. First thing is, so what I teach you is cycle. Remember, everything cycle, It's all about demand, supply, and cycle. If you understand all this area, you can make money. Otherwise, you're going to lose money. price of control and resistance. So I need to wait. So from next year onwards, folks, all the classes, those who wants to, so let me explain you folks, okay? So only this year I'll keep this because it's too much time it goes into. So let me bring it here. Those who wants to take the classes, so I'll tell you a couple of things. So those who take the classes for this year is 251, right? 250 and 90 minutes, right? 75 minutes to 90 minutes I started, but then it goes longer, 90 minutes. And I gave, there are two technical, one financial, one option, one macro. And that's how you got 5 classes. And so basically it's 1 class free comes out. But next year onwards, I cannot do anything free. It's basically 700 hours or whatever I'm giving is free. And 1 class, because I always end up in a more than 90 minutes, folks. I hope you understand it's not worth what I'm doing. So what I do is, at least, just keep it now. Whomsoever want to take 1 class, take 1 class and pay 250. Take a 5 class, 250, 250, 250, 1250. But for this year, I'll just keep it $1,000 for 5 class. And 1 class 250. But next year onward, there is no package or anything. It's just simply whatever you just buy 1 class and 1 time, because it end up in more longer time. Whenever I give a class, it's always cross 90 minutes, you know that. So, and also I always help on top of that too. But for this year, those who take the classes, they qualify for it. But next year, I will be just each class, and I'm gonna make a bunch of different classes on this 4. Okay. Can you reserve me for the next year at the end? You got to just pay for it and you're all right. If you're fully paid, no problem. Anybody can pay for it. Just pay for it and then you reserved. I have a student who paid for it and he went to India. One of the students, he still didn't take class. Yeah, some people do that. That's fine. I'm always here. Alright, so price of control and resistance. So let me go and do something real quick. 3885. Head and shoulder again. 830. $8.50. I mean, same one. 3885. Put.
Okay, buying some more Apple puts now. Keep watching the order flow and see.
Man, this look like a bullish coming into the squeeze. Wow, MACD is still bullish. Interesting. Interesting. It's telling me something different. And price action telling me different. $9. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 960. 850. Boom. Hey, Josh, how do you know it's going to happen this? Exactly. Right there. Take the money and run. $11. %30 profit.
You see what happens when I'm next door to you.
That was a fast quick money. Did you notice that? It's a fast quick money. in a 27% profit in like this. He showed me $11, even I didn't exit $11, I exited at $10.80. I don't care, VWAP gonna test. Yeah, I know VWAP gonna test, but I like to take the money and run. Look at that. See my entry? This is how I print. Now, right here is a very critical zone. I would not fail to VWAP. Oh yeah, VWAP going to test and break. If that breaks, man, we're gonna baby gonna roll today big time. If that happens.
What's that apple? Look at that babe.
I'm telling you, man, this market is crazy today.
Kaput. Come on, 133, babe.
VWAP bounce. It's the 3 o'clock. Look, Apple put coming in.
12 million done.
Done for the day.
No, not done for the day. I'm still waiting for 133. Hey.
All the people loading up calls and puts on Tesla, and mostly the calls people are buying, so they must be losing tons of premium. I'm telling you, man, people will be loading calls on a Tesla, and Tesla knows. I mean, market maker knows the game behind.
Okay, but I'll talk about market makers actually.
No, not now. No need to talk. No need to talk right now, buddy. Please. We have a few minutes left to trade. Let's focus. Right now, interesting setup is setting up, and you're loving it. You're gonna enjoy. Get onto the YouTube and check my screens. It's beautiful.
Biggest market maker is Citadel.
Yeah. So let's play with him. That's the channel. So bounce probably a little bit. Let's see. Jack says, where can you buy, but the option, partial option, like when you said $2 or $3 profit, how? Oh, the $8.50, right? $8.50 is the premium. I'm paying the premium for SPX. I'm trading 3885 was my strike price. So I've been trading last 2 hours, 3 hours SPX today. So when I keep trading that, people want it to. Normally, sometime I always say what I'm trading. So I said SPX. I like SPX today, so I'm trading SPX. VWAP is right there. Market is bearish, man. Market gonna flush, look like to me, man. Today is a day, man. 1270. Let's go. VWAP 1290. Yep. Let's go. 3880. Looking for different premiums. Market wants to go. VWAP is a danger. VWAP is a danger. Yep, look at that. Exactly. So I'm gonna 3880, $8.20. 830.
I remember this guy, Mark Zanio. I had an interview with Ken Griffin in 2016, and I didn't even know who he was. Just could you believe it? I was such an idiot.
Wow, that guy, man. You know how many people lost the money? He's the biggest market guy who knows how to rig the money from people. And people do not know who is taking my money.
One thing about, forget Ken Griffin. One guy I really like is Boaz Weinstein. Dude, that guy is whoops. don't want to mess with them.
But how did you interview? How did you interview him? When did you meet him? You said you don't come to US.
No, it was through Mark Zanio. He's in HR.
Oh, HR. So you work for which firm?
Now I work for a European firm based in the Netherlands.
And what's your role?
FX.
$11.
FX and spot. Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting. Temporary bullish. Remember what I said is they're gonna get bounce, right? And this can happen, bounce. Again, we have resistance here. Let's see. Every bounce is your gift. Every bounce is your gift.
But one thing really intriguing is tools. After having quants evaluate these metrics, I think the dark pools have a lot to give.
So TriStar, my younger kid, he's in high school, right? So he likes finance, he likes mathematics, he likes economics. Which area you think I want him to be more focused on study in terms of college?
I was a failure in mathematics when I was in school. I'm not kidding. I was a failure, but I had 98 out of 100 in statistics.
Oh wow, that's good. So statistics, you're good at the probabilities.
Yes. And so I actually think it is if it's about your kids, you never know what they want to really
$9.
do.
Whoa, I'm gonna put $9.80, 3885. Put.
Because Billie Eilish gave a shit radio to one kid on the streets, and it happened to be Elon Musk.
MACD is still pointing north. Okay, let's see here. Look at that. The volume is going down and the candle. 11:14. Let's break. Let's test the VWAP again. Volume coming in. Danny, you asking me the questions. Is nobody knows, and I don't like to lie. Market could go north, market could go south, right? That's how it is so dangerous, particularly when you have a 1 hour left, right? So we have a bunch of resistance out here, stuff like that. So market, it depends on what cycle you trade. You're trading. Right now cycle is what I'm trading is It's very small period of cycle. So if I become bullish, I become bearish. It depends on how many what cycle I'm trading in. I'm trading in a small period of cycle. So hope you understand. That's the reason I don't want people to follow my trade. I don't want people to lose money. If you're doing the wrong cycle, same trade I take, I lose, and you take same trade, and you hold on to it, probably you make money, because I take sometimes loss. Same thing, one of the trade I take, I make money in one of trade, same trade. People enter, they could lose money. It's so dangerous this market is. That's the reason I don't want anybody to follow the trades, because it's all about the timing cycle. That's why I tell people to take that. That's why I give a classes, folks. When I give you a class, you understand. I teach. I don't feed the fish. I teach, so you understand how to trade and enter, exit the best way. Doesn't matter intraday if you like. If you want to trade a long-term swing trade, yeah, there's a lot of opportunity to educate.
I would actually write off 300 Netflix calls.
Netflix, a lot of people are bearish on, so market maker holding on to it. Folks, we have 156 likes. We have 185 people. Can we click the like and make it 175? We need, yeah. See if we can do that, folks. Few more likes. Thunderbird, Josh, I observed you made more shorter than longs. It depends on market, which direction going, how direction flowing. I would do whatever I feel market gives me. When the clouds are darker side, which is bearish side, right? Then you go with more put side. When the market is more like a overall wind is tsunami coming in, and you want to go long side, what is going to happen? Your chances are blowing down higher, right? That's how things are. So when there are different cycles, the major cycle you got to keep it in mind. If the market tomorrow Fed announce, Jerome Powell comes down, we're gonna pivot. Josh will be more. You will see more buying calls than puts, right? Because Jerome Powell announced his policy. So for me, my macro is my above all, right? Then the financial, then technicals.
But you know what Jerome said? He actually said, "I never promised you a rose garden."
Never promise you a rose garden. Dude, he's the one that Trump put a gun on his head and say, hey, give this to free. And then everybody, the reality, I'm telling you guys, you like it or not, how much you love, but the blunder we did in 2018, we started a blunder in 2018 when Jerome Powell said, hey, we got to do quantitative tightening. Apple went down to 39%. Trump came out and said, hey, stop doing what you're doing, otherwise I'm going to fire you. So to save his job, he stopped doing quantitative tightening. That time balance it was like $3 trillion. And then, man, that balance it quantity, then he did a QE. I got to exit my position. Hold on. $12.20. Wait. Hold your thought, buddy. I got to take my profit. Hold on. 30. I'm out. 33% profit.
$12.80. You can only buy a caviar.
Yeah, so what happened is quantitative easing. When say we're gonna buy every junk, every every zombie company bond, everything we're gonna buy, right? All these things they announced. That was the not needed. Those things not needed. You cannot just go and give out everybody free lunch, right? Free lunch means all the corporate got big money. You and me got like $500 check, $1,000 check. That's it. But people, corporate, man, they got a tons of money in their pocket, and then they don't even have an employee. People did not even have the employee, and they got a tons of millions and millions and billions of, not million, billions of dollars. People got free money, and then they pump it into Tesla, and that's what I say. Tesla is the first meme stock, and people park all the money. Slowly, all the money. I know that you're gonna go to Citadel, all the other companies who market makers are. Eventually reroutes, everything reroutes. Fed from printer. Fed prints, then we get the check. Well, corporate get the check. That check get invested, and then big guys make money, and you and me, nothing. We just cry. That's it. That's the reality.
Yeah, that's true.
It's indirectly money, man. Indirect money. All the money. That's why staying close to the printer is the best job. Easy money. Look at that, guys. Look, all the cycle I'm trading on this channel. Did you notice that every cycle I trade and I'm printing 35%? Easy money. Easy money. Now the VWAP and the price of control line is very close, so I'll be not trading now. Josh, when is your merchandise coming out? They want to order a shirt saying "Baby gonna roll." Man, you guys are like, "Baby gonna roll," right? Yeah, that's true. My son, he did a lot of T-shirts for his schools, right? So, but no, man, I don't like. I'm a simple guy, man. I don't want. It's okay. You can do that, guys. I do not advertise myself, my face or me. It's all about my content. You just remember the content I'm providing. It's not me. If you like the content, that's why we need to stick to it. That's why I said don't give a damn about Josh. Give about the Josh content. See, value that. That's it. Value the content, not value the Josh. Again, rejection coming in. Yeah, I think this is gonna squeeze coming in now. Yep, this time we're gonna break the floor. One more time probably. Now if the VWAP breaks, I'm gonna go and short the things. Let's see what happens here.
You know, Josh, I was overhearing this conversation a few days ago. People were wondering about housing prices in New York and Chicago, and I said, "Hey, Las Vegas is still good; it's still selling." You know, and they think hypothetically after the COVID, in COVID, it actually rose. Housing and real estate rose quite a bit. So hypothetically, even if it falls by 20%, who gives a flying fuck?
Man, I think you're
But
still drunk. I see. No, man, I'm a look. Let's not use those cursing, man, here in this chat. Avoid if you can. Please respect. We have all kind of audience here, and I want to keep this channel more nice and decent. So if you can control yourself, I would appreciate. Second strike.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Hope you understand, man. You can do whatever in your bedroom, whatever you want to do, but I want to keep this channel nice and decent, family oriented.
Yeah, but when people say housing, right now what's happening, I need to tell them something. That, hey, you're just playing the musical chairs now. And first you're blaming SPF, then you're blaming crypto. And once the music stops, that is when you realize who has what.
Wow, now we found a little support out here, folks. So be careful now. Once the market breaks the cloud, probably, or sloping resistance breaks, and maybe the VWAP, I think the market is going to go north direction. Probably, still too early. For example, for me, if I want to go north, I want this price to broken. then I would go into the long position, and or my VWAP, which is right there. That's the demand area. This is the most demand area where market trying. It can fake out a little bit. If this area breaks, then I will go short side. So this is my agenda, which I'm keep it in my mind, which I'm reading right now, my technicals. Let's see, whatever in between is just ping pong. All right, so squeeze is building up right now. Let's see whatever the squeeze is coming in. It's still bull cycle just started, but we all the EMF.
You know what I'm doing now? I'm buying the Dow Jones right now. 359, I'm buying it right now. I want it to go back into the nice category. I'm buying the Dow Jones right fucking now.
Man, you're still cursing. Do you see anybody cursing, buddy? Please stop doing that. Oh, look at that. So look at the pressure, folks. You see this pressure? This is what talking about market. Market has a weakness. And they are creating all the bulls and bears and crazy things happening right here. VWAP is breaking down, $8.40. $8.40. 3880, I mean. If it bounce, I will exit. I know it's a support there, but I too early to enter. MACD is crossing the, look at the power, man. All 7 minutes power, 30 minutes power, they was flushed in 1 minute. So this is a small entry. Okay, I don't go right now crazy. Okay, let's go. Squeeze is there, man. Fires, the squeeze just fired up, I guess. If we can take this 385, baby gonna go. Baby gonna go. Let's go. But that's your support, man. Look at the tick. Bouncing, you see that? Yep, they want to 850. VWAP right there, testing the VWAP. I think he's gonna spend some time here and then do crazy things. So anything I do in between is smaller one. Hope you understand. So we are no man land zone right here. VWAP and price of control line. Look at the map. Oh boy, something is going to happen. Puts are coming in. IWM puts are coming in. I don't know why. Look at the puts loaded up. Everybody is loading up a lot of puts. Right there, you see that? Something is going to cook.
we have about 29 minutes. I'm going to do some magic. Bringing it up, bro.
We are compressing right in between the price of control line and the VWAP. That's what is market going to do. Everybody get excited, burning the premiums, stuff like that. Losing money, right? Then last few minutes they will do some opposite direction. So market can squeezing right now. Look at the squeeze are building up. They're gonna show you something and they will do different thing. Remember, that's how it works. Tesla giving up right now. Yesterday Tesla was down in after hours, after market close, before the market closed 10 minutes ago. That's what Tesla did. Market is bouncing. What's up, PG? We need 3 more likes to make it 175. See if you guys can do that. We need 3 more likes to make it 175. If anybody can help.
Okay, 10 minutes and you're going to see buying coming in. 10 minutes.
What Biden gonna do magic? See this candle teeny mini, that means they are just burning people premium. Don't buy call, don't buy nothing. It's just dirty games, nothing. They don't want to go anywhere. They go a little bit here and there, and then they're gonna shoot up. Price of control and break enough.
There we go. Woohoo! Yep.
Price of control line broken. $5.50.
Gold 4,000. Fuck. What do I do with it? Oops. Come on, spike it up.
Took a $1.60 loss on my put because market is just wasting premium out here. $18 loss.
Buy the call, I'll support you. Buy it. Buy
Nope.
the call, I'll support you.
Yeah. I agree with you. But I'm waiting for something right there. Price of control right there. Beautiful. Setting up right there. Takes a turn. My MACD is still in a bad territory. Cloud has not been broken. So kind of a little iffy, but it's okay. I want to trade last 10 minutes or 5 minutes, probably something I'll find. Right now market is not gonna go anywhere. It's just washing out everybody's game. That's nothing. Market not gonna go anywhere. It's not gonna go anywhere. When they shoot up, that time I'll go. As long as 5 candle lines up, five candles, at least I can grab from the middle. I need a 1 or 2 candle move, that's it. So in between here. Tesla got weakness. VWAP is, they're gonna show want to go north, right? And they're gonna go testing the VWAP. $181 likes. We need 19 likes to make it a double century. 19 likes needs. I don't know if anybody can help here. Those who never click the like. Anybody is here first day. Today that will be a first day in this community. If you can type it in, how many, if anybody here in this community today is their first day. VWAP is getting tested, so waiting. Rajshekhar, me, oh okay, first day. Jack, first day. Welcome to Top Trading Edge, folks. It's my first day. Okay, Jack. One thing I tell you, those who are first day here, folks. Okay, so remember you've been listening is all about like a cycles, right? Cycle is very important. Demand and anywhere is all about the demand. Doesn't matter whether it's trading or buying, selling, anything you do in the whole life, any industry is about demand and supply and cycle, right? That's all it's all about. So when you are listening here and you think Josh enter, let me go and jump in. No, that's bad. So try to spend some time to educate yourself. Don't jump in any bandwagon. I don't want anybody to lose any money. That's the number one rule of life. We don't want to lose money. We want to make sure that we learn out of this. That's what the priority should be, right? So that's my advice, that not to trade and learn. It's very dangerous, man. Trading it's not easy. That's the reason I said not to trade. You got to be very careful. Trading is so dangerous. That's why I say spend some time and educate.
That's true. I always say that as well. Trading is a very fucking risky game.
Man, every time you have to add the proverb, right? That's why I asked you in the beginning, are you drunk today? And he said no.
But no, no, trading is extremely risky.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the VAR, variable at risk.
Mm-hmm. Tesla going to break. Tesla not going to do anything, man. They don't want to give a heart attack on Elon Musk. If the stock keep going down, Elon Musk would be in the trouble, man. Social media goes banana. It's gonna go down later on, not now. It's already too much down now, right? So let's focus on what. Leave the Tesla alone. That's what I can tell you right now. If anything happens, we'll see. But somebody wanted to go long, and I said no. Watch out, Tesla, right? See what happened right here.
I need to get this straight with some people who are listening over here. Like we guys, we get orders. We just get a call and saying that we need to clear 200,000. And so we clear 200,000 for them and to give it to the exchange, So if you want to go on a holiday and you say I need 100,000, it goes through an exchange, and so we get the best price.
All right, good. Price of control line is still there. VWAP is still there, and we are still ping pong in between the VWAP and price of control line. That's the reason I'm not trading anything. But you never know, because the market maker has an agenda. In last 10 minutes, the squeeze is building up. Okay, squeeze is building up. And let's see, it's going to break because the resistance is building up and look like wants to roll down. Maybe, I don't know. That's my guesswork based on all the EMA. But you never know, they're going to show something and they're going to do different thing, right? Remember that. They are master in trying to show you something in the last 1 minute or 2 minutes, and then they're going to flip the color change. So I just want to get ready my calls and puts wherever they run. Okay, price of control line is resistance, so look like they want to push it down, and down is the VWAP. Okay, so showing like north. Okay, squeeze building up, showing up a north. Okay, We cannot predetermine that it cannot go north. It everything possible, but the price of control line is there. So let's see. Can you look at the Apple, Josh? Yeah, Apple is compressing. So if market goes, Apple go with it. So right now is the time. Apple is out of, look at that, compressing constantly, folks. You know, it's just completely not. So this is the supply right here. Once we break the supply, then we could go higher. So the supply is wants to support right there. Market wants to go right here, right? See that? So 1 second, let's focus on trade now. Okay, ticks are thinking. Yep. 3870, 730. See this supply area to be broke, then go fly higher. Then I believe until then it's just a rejection. So, and sometimes they show you something and then they do different thing. You know, that's why I don't trust. That's why last 10 minutes left, right? Let's see. This area breaks, we're gonna go higher. Look at still the squeeze is about to get fired, and they are showing they want to go north, right? They're showing they want to go, but where is the volume, man? Where is the volume? Show me the volume. That's why I don't trust this. Where is the volume? Okay, they want to go. Okay. All the images are jumbled up. Remember, I don't trust this. Remember, whatever they show you, don't trust them. That's why. Always identify the event. An event is what is all matters of the cycle which you want to trade, right? So it's not about what they are showing it to you. It's about identifying proper thesis. Like I said, look at that. Look at the candle here. You see that? This is what I told you. They're gonna go south, right? Showing you they want to go north, right? And look at that. Boom, boom. Bombastic. $6, man. Let me enter. Okay, I'm in 3880 put $7.20. What did I say, folks? They're gonna show you they want to go north and they're gonna go down, right? VWAP and take the money and run. This is the game. That's the game to be in. $8. Okay, let's go. VWAP is broken. Trying to bounce. 870. Okay, I'm out $8.50. $1.30 profit. That's easy. Few bucks. Market still want to go south. Yep. But that's the VWAP. And baby could roll. Only 9 minutes left. Yep. $8.40 back. Back in the same game. $8.50. VWAP is broken, folks. You see that? VWAP has been broken. Look at the Google. Google is already bleeding. Look at the Apple. Apple already bleeding. Look at the Microsoft already bleeding. Right? Look at the Amazon. Everything is. But whenever I play, folks, over here, you have to remember, I play Lotto. I don't even put my, 2% profit also today. I'm not now playing anything more than even 2% of my profit. Okay. I like what I see. $10 right there. Let's go. But how do I know, Josh? How do you know this is going to happen like this? I told you, gave you all the heads up early, so super early. that now baby gonna roll, and when we look this demand zone, when we leave the demand zone, baby gonna roll. Come on. They don't want to go. Excuse me. Take the money and run. 11. Couldn't book the profit. Holding hopes now. Yeah, look at that. Look at the power. Mm-hmm. 10:40. Trying to exit. $10.20 gone out. Look at that bounce, man. This is Lotto play. Lotto, they swing too much. Okay. You booked 33%, Santana. Good job. Lottos are so dangerous. Still market has a weakness. 5 minutes left. Folks, we need 9 more likes. See if we can do it. Anybody can click 9 more likes to make it double century. 200. This is beautiful, man. This is a beautiful 440. 910. Spread is big. Put a $10 spread if I can get it. $10 $8.60. That's your demand area right there, $8.60. I got to create 85. $8.80. I mean 3885. Put. Market wants to go north. Okay, price is showing me north. I'm going reverse psychology, but I'm playing small. Lotto. Lotto means even if I lose, I'm okay with that. Everything I lose. Market is right here, still at the same price, ping pong at the price of control line and VWAP. You notice that what market is doing, right? They're just in between here. So not going anywhere, it's just here. 3 minutes left, market to close. Fastest way to lose the wealth, playing last minute, remember. So market wants to go north. Trying to exit. Okay. $6. Time to exit. Okay. I'm out. $2 loss on my lotto. No, we don't need to do that, folks. Guys, we need one more likes. If anybody can make it to round figure 200, it's 199. If anybody can do, those who did not click, only one person can click one time like. See if you can do. We need one more likes to make it 200, folks. Thank you for everybody who clicked the like button. A couple of people clicked the dislike button. I would still appreciate, not a problem. But really thank you everybody for your time today. All right. Yep. Okay, so market is over, game is over right here. You like the 199 MACD close at 190. All right, market is over. So all right, let's see what happened market today. This is what Apple, right? All of a sudden we notice unusual option activity at the last minute, folks. So that's the reason we need to be a little bit careful here, because market agenda is, remember, told you they have a reshuffling, rebalancing going on. So look what happening is reverse repo balance sheet. Let's take a look at the market maker. So what happening is most of the money moving into the right now. What I know, this is something I notice. Okay, I always keep my eyes on it, see what banks are doing. You see this last, look at this, since what, November 1 month, right? If you see this November 1 month, this is money moving from, look, $2 trillion right here, 2.3 trillion, right? 2.13. So almost $200 billion has moved into reverse repo facility. 200 billion money moved into reverse repo facility. So what does it mean? Means somebody sold that stocks, or could be the excess cash. Banks buys the treasury. It's not called buy treasury, but basically, collateral. As a collateral, you put your money there and you get the treasury. So the treasury, the Fed, gives the treasury, and that's how the yield get controlled, right? Because you want the treasury in demand. If the treasury is not in demand, the yield rises up, right? Rate of return always rises up. So that's why what I notice here is the yield, to control the yield, and plus the lot of institutions, they have to rebalance their portfolio, and that's what exactly is happening. So market has been lately selling off right here, so that's why we need to keep it in mind. Market selling off, right? So money moving out of stock, and they probably excess cash goes into the reverse repo facility, and that's what I notice here. That's why the bond was, the bond was going higher right here. Look at that, boom, right here. You see that? So bond was in demand. That could be the reason, and they had to a lot of banks, they have to reshuffle their position in the bank. They have to have a 60-40 ratio of the bond and stock, right? So that's why they had to reshuffle, and that's why a lot of pressure in market to sell. Like a lot of banks, they have to sell. They have to reshuffle. Andrew Deto, hey, I am D-Boy, Josh, R T-Bills, Money Safe. Interest for 52 weeks. I am back. Thank you, Josh. How was your day, buddy? D-Boy, that's D-Boy is with Lambo, right? Lambo? That's D-Boy Lambo, right? How was your day, buddy? Okay. Man, everybody's D-Boy here. Shantanu say, I had a subscription for those order flow. Now I stopped it. Those sweep block orders are trapped as they hear their own cycles, and we get unnecessary bias looking at those. Yeah, absolutely. You cannot trade based off of that, because I also noticed that sometime, those, let me show you. Sometime, man, how to situation we would not know. That's why half the things is very dangerous. Half knowledge is not a good knowledge. Right? Look at here. What is this? Tell me. All this activity. All right, all this activity, when you see like this, it scares the big time. Yeah, so sometime I trust, sometime I don't, because based off of that, I don't go and play, man. Is because that's the reason I holding hopes on overnight and thinking that market gonna go north and market gonna go south. That's the fastest way to lose wealth, because market maker have agenda, and that's why last 2 days video I keep posting, right? I keep saying that, folks, it's all about the money. It's not about the market. It's about the money premium. The whole game is about the premium, right? They like to make money off of you, right? Yeah, that's how things are. Today's option class, folks, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock option class, and 5 o'clock technical class. If anybody want to take the classes, just let me know right here. Bring it. You can text a message here. This is the number to send a message. If you are an international student, you can use this number also. Yeah. Lot of activity on Apple short, man. Can you believe it? Yeah, interesting. So what do I see here? There's a gap here, right? So everybody think market gonna go fill up the gap, and every bulls get excited and they load the calls, and then they did not fill the gap. So let's see whatever the agenda would be behind. Now we have 2 more days left, right? What is December 21st? Yeah, what is the Friday is a half day here, market? Is that Friday is a half day, folks? Or full day, market? I did not nudge. If anybody can update me, somebody. Sorry, right here. Oh, folks, I did not see all the messages you guys sent. I just, okay. Hey, Josh, I wanted to learn more about your option class. Absolutely. So let's option class right here. Information, 7 o'clock today. Man, you guys send all the messages. I didn't even look. Sorry, I totally. Now I see this. Somebody asked me outlook of 1 year DPZ. Let me see. DPZ. 1 year outlook. Domino Pizza. Everybody need a food, right? Right now, Domino Pizza got a little weakness. So, okay, so we had the supply around here. You got rejection, and now heading down to 30. Yeah, man, this Domino Pizza. So we have little support out here, but not much. Okay, so let me see. Domino Pizza is overpriced. It could go lower. Domino Pizza got a weakness, so watch out. So 1 year outlook. The chart is super duper choppy, I tell you that. Right. It's pretty much sideways goes on this one. But look at this. This is now got a rejection. Let me clear the chart. Target is right here, 277. Domino Pizza could go. But the next week here is $300 target. So where this is a downward wedge, about a year we could compress right here in this area. So for a few months here, once we break, then we go 277. But weakness is there, Domino Pizza. Okay, so I would not go on a long side. Be very careful. Long side, if you break the resistance, and this is the supply area, we got rejection. Every supply we got rejection. This supply rejection. This supply here rejection. So every time lower low creating issues, those supply. So that means we got to go lower now and see if the demand accept that. So we every time supply get rejection, we go test the demand, which would be here 300 305. Okay, sorry, I just saw your message, buddy. So okay, Monday closed. Okay, so half day. So Friday is a half day, guys. I need to check. All right here. Oh, November 25th, day after Thanksgiving. Sorry, December 23rd.
No, 23rd is definitely not a half day. What the hell?
No, 23rd December. He says holiday. Early closer. Sorry, early closer. So 23rd is what? 1 o'clock market close. 23rd, Friday, 1 o'clock market close. Okay. So 23rd market close early, half day. and then 30th December, which is next week. But 23rd market half day, folks. Okay, right there. So keep that thing in mind. I thought you went to the bed, man. You still awake? Okay. Monday closed this month. No, Monday is not closed, folks. Monday market is open.
I'm still awake. I was just eating my food. I got back from dinner.
Friday is a full day. Friday. No, Friday is not a full day. My Friday is not a full day. I just saw. You think we should see a good momentum that day, Josh? Do we see a good momentum on that? No, man. We do not know, man, what momentum will bring in. But Friday is the day where, option will be dirt cheap. I would love to play that day because half day. See what happens.
Josh, I've been answering this question and I've been telling them, as and when you see volumes decrease, the markets are going to increase. So each time during an asymmetrical triangle, when you see volumes decrease, there will be a spike in price.
Yeah, but there are when it comes to the options activity, that's where you need to remember that option activity is all about the game. Option activity is a lot of game.
Yeah, but I know of some people who have a collar, so that's very scary. If below 3,800 is going to be very, very messy.
One second.
So we cannot let it go below 3,800. We should not allow it.
Somebody asking me the classes on YouTube. No, classes are not on YouTube. I send a private class link on Discord. So I send you a link once you make the payment. I send a link and then you pay for the class. Pay for the class and then I'll send you the link. Okay, right here. XLR, that's a real estate, right? So real estate got a rejection, supply here, supply here, supply here, demand here. So we got a rejection XLR. So XLR, we have a lot of weakness, folks, right here. So
yeah, but XLE is energy, so XLE seems to be pretty okay.
XLRE,
RE, okay. But XLE, we were expecting a breakout earlier, 2 months ago. I still think XLE still has some room to move,
Yeah, right now somebody asked me the question, so I'm just hold your thoughts, buddy. So I'm just analyzing for somebody.
XLRE, roll it up.
You just hold your thoughts, buddy. Let me finish this. The cloud, we are about to break the cloud, looks like. So the cloud area is breaking down. And the support area around here is $33. So it looks to me we are heading to test the demand area around 34. So your support is around 34 area. So look like we market has a weakness here around 34 area. So you expect this to be tested anytime. This could be expected to be tested here because of the rejection after this supply zone. Right here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 right here, supply right here. Friday is class day. Yeah, I do Friday class too. Just folks, what you do is just when you pay for it, that's how I plan. If without paying, I cannot plan it out, right? So if anybody want to take a class, what you do is just send a message right here. But keeping hanging would not help me, right? So if anybody want to take a class, just send a message and pay for it. Once you pay for it, I will be in touch with my availability, your availability, right? We talk right here. Right here. Okay, Excel, you already looked it up. So that's why it look like there's a weakness on it. If we break the resistance here, which would be actually 39, 40. The $40 breaks is bullish, but I doubt. But it never know, right? But right now the weakness is showing. We got a rejection, so it's pushing it down. Josh, Monday market will be closed. Monday market is closed. Okay, let me see Monday market close. Monday 26th. Okay, let me see market closer. Yep, observe. Market close on 26 December, Monday. So Christmas is on 25th. That's why 26th is holiday, because it's on a Sunday right here. So Monday market close. Yep, so a lot of premium. So Friday will be a lot of game going on. I'm telling you, folks. Oh boy, market gonna play dirty games. So after our market close, market put, call, put coming in. Yeah, so Monday market close, Friday market close, Monday market close. Thank you, man. Thanks for updating, actually, Nick. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, folks. Okay. Anybody is holding here Tesla stock? Just curious to know anybody who's holding Tesla stock or Tesla option on a Tesla, anything Tesla related, anybody holding in their portfolio or something? Just curious to know, and that thoughts.
No, not me at all.
No, I'm asking
Not at all. I wouldn't even want to touch it.
Why?
I'm scared, man. I lost a lot of money on that shit.
On a Tesla?
Yeah.
Oh, you one more in the line then.
Yeah.
Satish Kumar, I'm holding it. Okay. Got it. So as long as you guys, anytime anybody is trading Tesla, right, what you do is always identify the cycle, right? What cycle you like to be traded. But then when you hold the tire cycles, and then don't get squeezed, remember, because people say something and then really happens, they get squeezed, right? That's how things are, because you got to understand about the squeezing. When anytime you entry, exit, I get squeezed, folks. I'm telling you, I get squeezed. So when I get squeezed, I take a loss and move on. That's me. Same thing can apply with you also. Like 8 out of 10 people get squeezed, including Kathy Wood. She always comes and she talks about how I'm buying for 5 years, and then stock goes down, and then she goes and sells like lot of stocks. I noticed Palantirs and a lot of stocks she pumps, and then she exits right after 1 year or 6 months, 8 months. That's bad, right? You're buying at the top and selling at the bottom. That's what all the retailers do. They buy at the top, and then market keep going down, and you end up in a dollar cost average, and you lose your hope, right? And that's why people get squeezed, because market sometimes they play the dirty game a few months. Some people get squeezed 1 month, some people get squeezed in 1 week. That's what you need to understand about your whole deep analysis you have to do. That's why macro is so important when you hold, and financial fundamental. Otherwise you'll be just one of those diamond hand, or you think they have bought a lot of factories. That's not the way to invest. Okay, remember that. That's the listening to some YouTubers or somebody say that because of those calculation. No, that's not the way to do. Okay, so $2 trillion spending bill, vote tomorrow. I don't think so anything will pass, man. Any bill.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I was scared.
Yeah,
Shit.
Omni,
1.9.
something Omni bill. Yeah, Democrat always wanted to spend money, man. Yeah.
No, they should not pass the bill.
$2 trillion spending bill. What tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see. Thinking of going long on Tesla. I would not go long right now, TJ, but it's up to you. It's up to you. Absolutely. I would, whenever the knife is falling, you let the knife settle down, and then, yeah, because look, I'll show you. It's not only you, many other people are thinking the same way, big institution, right? So what market does is same thing, knife fall down, settle right here. So we need the compression, and then again went down right here, you see that, and then again went. So now we need to see what market gonna spend around here. So our price target is, remember we are right there, you see the market. See that, right on dot, right? Dude, this was my price target for 2023. People used to laugh, Josh, you think market gonna go? It's a $370 stock. How do you think gonna go to $139? But look, today it touched, right? So anyway, point is, let the market, let the dust settle, because this stock was $11 at the pre-pandemic time. So somebody still holding profit. So most of the stocks are going in that category range, where the pre-pandemic, post-pandemic range, right? That's where the markets are heading, basically, most of the stocks. So still a lot of people are holding profit on Tesla. So I would give a little time, nothing running away, because trend line could be tested here, most likely, I think, like that. But doesn't mean market, I think, is waiting for the earning right here, this earning, right? Holiday getting, and as I told you, recession, whenever the recession comes, that time auto industry is a big ticket item. People don't buy big ticket, they pull back. That's the reason we got to be careful. And 2023 is the projection, so that's why forecast will be lower, everything could be lower. That happens, then we could be in trouble, right? That's why you need to wait for the let the earning come out, right? And that you come to know, because right now I don't see any, big, interest rate is higher, right? Interest rate is higher. You used to get a loan for 2%. Elon Musk said now interest rate is higher. People cannot afford they're gonna pay their mortgage, they're gonna pay the car insurance, they're gonna pay auto insurance, the health insurance, whatnot, means kids' college fees, school fees, right? So many expenditure, man. It's not that easy to buy a car, expensive car, and pay. Only few luxury people can afford. But normal layman now won't be able to borrow the money. That's the problem we have right now. When the steamy check people used to get, yeah, that time people can definitely invest. Not now. Now time has now pullback time coming. So let the dust settle. I would wait. That's what I think. Okay. I'm holding SPY put for 12:30 expiration. My target is 376. Can you give me your thought? Green. Apps 12:30, which is, so Monday's holiday. So in your hand would be 20, 23, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, absolutely. So yeah, market is bearish, folks. Okay, market overall is bearish. So so the bear cycle has started already right here. So bear cycle has started, and support is here. Now this is the area to watch. This, I told you, 376 is the support. This is where the demand created. So see, this Friday what option expiry happens here. Market has a lot of bearishness, right? And I feel like they're gonna have a toilet flush, because they don't want to create any demand in the market. That's why I take a lot of institution holding, a lot of retailers holding the Tesla stock, right? So they targeted Cathy Wood, they target everything, right? They're targeting Warren Buffett. Everybody lose money. When everybody lose money, they're not gonna give a raise to employee, they're not gonna hire an employee then, stuff like slowly pull back. People, labor pull back out of the economy, right? And that's not gonna spend money. So same thing, they target the Tesla. A lot of people had Tesla had almost $1 trillion market cap. Now is less than $500 billion, right? 450. And 450 is also too high, if you ask me. Any auto industry company have just only $10 billion net income yearly and have a $500 billion market cap, it's outrageous. Out means outrageous, if you ask me, right? So, but again, people don't understand it, so this slowly settles down price. So price target for 376. Can you give me your thoughts on it? Yeah. So now the MACD entering into bear territory. So bears are heavier right now here. Okay. Only thing is what we need to do. We need to break this support area, which is around 376, 375 area. So weakness is there. Only thing is the option activity. You follow? So 5 days we have weakness. Friday we have option expiry. See what brings. Look like a lot of bearishness coming in. That's what I'm feeling like that, because all the bears now couple of days bulls, so all the bears are losing premium. Now bulls are getting excited. Maybe tomorrow a little down and Friday can flush something, or maybe Tuesday flush something gonna happen here. Because we are in a bear territory and bull is also into the bear territory, so that can happen. That's the thesis. This is what I'm thinking based off of my thesis. Okay, I'm not, it cannot also happen. Okay, folks, so that's not the way to trade. When it comes to swing trading, I have a different strategy to trade, right? So when I want to short SPY, my strategies are different. Okay, so I hope I answered your question, man. On a nonsense they spend on crap. What is the strategy for now? Sometime I go for a covered call. Covered call, Satish Kumar, is the worst strategy to trade. When I give option class, in that I teach in-depth analysis and teaches all the things. So the best thing is, Satish Kumar, if you think investing or if you're playing option, I would highly recommend taking technical class and taking option class. So that would save you money. Otherwise, you're gonna keep giving money to market maker. Is up to you. TV. I bought one Apple put month out when Josh said dark bull buying. No. Remember, man, dark bull is buying, but for me, I don't trade like that. I got to make sure what I'm doing. If you took my class on a technical cycle class, remember what do I say? Demand, supply, and cycle. If that, you got to combine that. You can't just simply look at I don't look at one side and say, oh, let's go in short. No, man. This is all in. This is. I can't relate this. What is this, man? This is look like a lot of puts being purchased right here. So something going to happen. I feel like that, but I don't want to participate in that thing. But I do feel like something going to happen, right? I tweet about it. A lot of put option be purchased. That can happen. So yeah, I don't bet on. I don't trade. I don't buy options based on speculation. I like to. My thesis of buying options swing trade is a different strategy. Somebody is asking, hey Josh, the option class is at 7 p.m. Yes, 7 p.m. 201 area code. So when I give you guys today 7 o'clock, if anybody want to take option class, please take that one. 7 p.m. Eastern time today. Okay, can you check Zim? Sure. Zim is 7. So right now all the shipping company, man, they have a little difficult time. So these are over heavily shorted, right? Market maker, they have to buy back this some point of time. So they short. Look at that, man. See how long they've been shorting. They're shorting big time. This is made. It took your class last night. I will send you money tonight. Option for tonight. Cool. All right. So we got one more student. So Zim here, right here, we are at the critical support area right now. Zim is, but doesn't mean that should I go and jump in right now? Man, these people need to buy this stock back. It's a heavily shorted. Problem, remember, logistic right now, see what happening outer world, right? It's not about that. It's about like right now there is no demand. All the containers are coming empty. Nobody's buying. It's a whole different thing going on. So if that happens, the next quarter earning, you got to watch out. You follow? So next couple of months, so market always ahead of forecasting things. So next quarter to next quarters, recession comes in, these companies suffer. So I don't go and stick to the Zim right now. But long run, if you think you're holding hopes, yeah, it's a process. Okay, it's a process. So I don't know your situation, but yeah, right now there's a technically has a weakness, right? Every bounce get rejection. Look at the supply. Right here now, if market bounce reach to here, I don't see right now anything. It's just a compression here, consolidating in this area. It's little bullish right now, little bullish. That's what I can say. Can you check the Amazon, please? Today, how many people share the link with any social media? Anybody share the link with the social media? If you can do that, would appreciate, folks. Always share when we are live. If you can do, if anybody who not now, but after, when market opens up and you join, and if you can share with any other media wherever you think, that would be a great help, folks. Always like to help to share with others. Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna look the Amazon. Okay, I'm doing something. Just a second. So Amazon is. Let me see right here. Okay, so if you see, Amazon has a support right here. Okay. Amazon has a support right here. Is a super duper strong support out here, right here. So very strong support. But the only thing is, folks, we have to remember the market first, not the Amazon right here. See, follow? So if now we are a critical support here. If the Amazon break this support, then we could be in trouble. You follow? So it's a market. It's all about the market agenda. If the market wants to take it down, if they take it down, then Amazon could go with it. Why? Because Amazon has a lot of weakness. If you ask me, long run, Amazon balance sheet, if you take a look at it, you're gonna laugh at it. That's the reason. So Amazon, in that manner, Amazon has a weakness. But now oversold, and if when market maker decide to take it up, because now the flow is coming in that market, they want to break the market. That's what the flow look like, right? Over here, looking at this flow, but I could be wrong because it's oversold for a few days, so it might. I was thinking they could take it up, but now the Friday coming in. So if Friday comes, all the bears are down here. They take it up, then take it down, something like that. I'm thinking. So I don't know your cycle, what cycle you trading. That's important part. Short term, long term, little cycles is important. Yes, Satish Kumar, go for the class. If you like to go for the classes, always send a message right here. This is the number. Go for the class. Today we have a class, folks, option class. Take the option class today, technical class, whatever class you want. Send a message. That's the number. Click a picture. Okay. Shipping costs are very low. where are you seeing that is heavily shorted? This Zim is heavily shorted because to bring the inflation down, they got to bring the logistic down, cost of the shipping down. So they've been hammering down, right? Now a lot of Chinese containers, they've been like first of all, the China has a lot of issue, plus a lot of inventory already piled up in Walmart and Amazon, and it's not moving, right? Yeah, including Nike, a lot of inventory has been piling up. So when inventory piles up, what happen is the order will be smaller, right? When inventory is piles up, they don't order more because of the consumer demand. The demand slow, the supply slowly slow, right? That's why. So that's why Jim could be a little bit careful. What classes, James, do we have tonight? I would have in option class 7 o'clock. Option class 7 o'clock. So let's take that one, and intraday class 5 o'clock. But option class 7 o'clock. If you want to take that option class 7 o'clock, let me know, and we can plan other class another day. But take the option class today if you wanted to. Look like MU missed and guided down. MU. Right now, semiconductor company, right? See what the problem is. It's not about the, it's not about the company revenues and stuff like that right now. Right now, what happening is, there's a lot of supply constraint, lot of materials are not available. Like, for example, you need palladiums, you need a lot of material coming out of Ukraine. Ukraine is in a mess, right? So a lot of things are not coming out of when you're building a semiconductor. You need a lot of material, a lot of things which is not available. So the production is not there. Plus, semiconductor company cannot produce. You follow? There is nothing available they cannot produce despite all that huge demand. You follow? Huge demand. That's why. So it's gonna take about a couple of years, folks. That's what they said. It's about a couple of years. Until then, all the semiconductor company will have a hard time. That's why the auto industry, they would not be able to fulfill all the any orders. Small order goes through. You follow? Not the big order. That's the reason we created, US created the treaty that you cannot export semiconductor to other country just because they're gonna give you more money. Because then we suffer, America suffer. That's why I like that what we did instead of, fighting, just create a rules that we don't gonna ship it to China. Just trading spot, okay. You are just trading, okay. Market maker really played with the tape and shorts today. How much is the class? Is $250 one class. Like to learn about the pivot price of control. Yeah, in the class I always teach you. All the technicals is all in the class, folks. That's the best. Next 2 days reports to play with. PC jobless claim. Yeah, market, one headline creates and market decides to tank it or take it up or take it down. Market can do that. They will, if they decide to take it up, good news could be good news, bad news could be bad news, right? They can, if they want to take it up, bad news could be good news, right? If they want to take it down, good news could be bad news, right? They got all the power, and you know that they got all the powers. They got all the power, they got all the tools. We can't do anything, right? We cannot do anything. That's the reason, man. I like to be 100% cash, whatever they do. Josh, can I pay you $1,000 before New Year and take the classes later? Yeah, that's fine. That's what I said. Anybody can pay $1,000 now and still you get the 5 class. But as long as you pay before 2022, that's it. Classes are always, once you paid for it, I have your phone number and I always text you. Whenever I am available, you available, and then we keep taking classes. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, okay. Jay said the tiki time January 3rd market maker has. So I feel like January February would be a different time. Market, everybody will be reconciled. Everybody will come back to the work. When they come back to the work, market decide which direction to go. Remember, because now the whole book would be clean. You follow? So they need to start shorting. They need to start buying. Whatever they will start, we don't know, right? Danny says, can you look at the ARRY? Sorry if I don't know when did you post the message. 436 AR. ARRY got a rejection. We talk about this one, I guess. And double top now. ARRY weakness, folks. This is the weakness. This stock has a weakness. But yeah, it has a weakness. The okay, price is okay. It's not good, but there's a weakness. So maybe now the rejection come. Okay, so this is what I would do. This stock right here. If we break the support area, which is right here, this area, this which is 1950, if that 1950 gone, your market will test $15 if 1950 breaks. Remember, until then it can keep bouncing from the retest right here. Okay, so right now we're still bullish, but we are here. You have a divergent long term, divergent weakness coming in. Price is going higher. Market is saying that, hey, I'm tired, I want to go down. That's what it's all about. Okay, so it's M pattern right here. Doesn't mean that happened, but this is the process of 3 months, right? But that's what the divergent, according to the things, divergent like that. But this is your support, demand right here is your supply, demand is sitting out here, and retest. So once you could still supply, you can keep testing. Market can keep testing another 1 month. Look, they spend about 1 month out here, right? They can still go and test the supply right here, and as long as this support is intact. Once we take the retest done, breaks, then baby gonna roll. Okay. Thank you, brother. Soon I will text you. No problem. Do you offer additional classes for more technical? Oh yes, I do. So I have a few students. They took extra classes, a lot of extra classes. The more the more the classes you take, more you learn. A lot more to learn. Technical is just like it's like never ends. It's like that. That's what I tell everybody. Like, try to be a Josh. That's why I said, if the more you learn, more you benefit out of it, and then you become master. As long as Josh is here, then you don't know what kind of people can teach you later. Or Nick, do you say you offer additional classes for a technical training? I took the 5 classes already, but might want to get more support and education. Man, it's worth it, Nick. If you're making money, right, then preserve towards your education, something, whatever you think. Just send the payment, the information, and tell me what you need, and I'll work with you. There was a post here of market leadership champs after a new bottom. New bottom, I don't know about that. That will be big as 10 stock make up 25% of index, and one still go grossly overvalued. All right, folks. So let's call it a day, guys. All right. So, guys, so yep, we have many likes. We got 213 likes. We have. If any can make it to 215 and call it a day. And enjoy your holidays, folks, and enjoy the family. Family time is most important part, right? Enjoy holidays. Spend some time with family. Christmas time. Wish you everybody Merry Christmas. We are still here a few more days, but just in case if we cannot catch up. All right. Enjoy your rest of the day, rest of your evenings. EMC. Oh. Look, EMC went down too, but did not go too far. Those stock doesn't move much, man. So when they move with the market maker. So it's heavily shorted right here. Now 527. So a lot more weakness. EMC has it. It could go 480. But right now, a lot of bearishness, so the market is little bullish on EMC. So maybe maybe we can look at that short, man. $9, right? This was a good opportunity to exit here. Now, weakness coming in. So now the next year probably EMC. Okay, so I don't expect anything. Yeah, that's it. The EMC is done. It's just a little bit of bump here and there, a little bit. That's it. ASPN, $11 stock. Look at this company. Sorry. $68.59. I would not pay even $5. Forget about it. $10. Yeah, for me, no. Yeah, this stock is heading to $2. I don't know any caveat behind of any news, any Fed FD approval or anything. I do not know. But at this point, based on this financial is super duper horrible. I would stay away from this. Anytime market maker this kind of company, they take it down. That's why I look at this flushing. And last July is being compressing here, but then eventually they will take it down. Maybe 2023, 2022 they cannot take it more, so they're gonna take it down more in 2023. Perfect shot for the long term. I sent you Venmo for an extra class. Let's do another technical class when you have time. Who is this? Nick, is it new? What's your ID, buddy? Just send me. Okay, Nick. Oh, no, what's your Discord ID? So I'll put it in. Boston. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I got your. Let me see, because that's. Okay, got the payment. Just talk to my son. Good. Okay. Ciao, ciao. All right. Ciao, ciao. Disney, man. Disney is oversold right now. We're testing the floor. Disney has a weakness. 30s, and Disney is over value, folks. Disney is overvalued. That's why is Disney gonna go down. Disney could go down. We need to see. This market is waiting for the next quarter earning, but yeah, Disney has a weakness. Disney is testing the floor. So next year probably Disney could go lower. Right now it might be compressed here, but yep, Disney has a weakness, folks. Definitely look at this. This support breaks, Disney gonna go down $85. If $85 Disney breaks, that's a game over. FTCH, man, this FTCH $3 stock, man. I cannot look this far tech. Negative EPS. No, man, this is not good. So this kind of company, we need to stay away from it right now. You know, we don't build the hope and trade like that, but it's not good. Yeah, it's super duper shorted stock. Yeah, I would stay away from this. What is coin stock? What is coin? I mean, coin, if you type symbol, it has to be in a capital. So always anything you type, make sure you're in capital. Alrighty, folks, let's call it a day. You're trading MU for earning. Excuse me, sorry. I didn't see the messages you guys posted on this, man, on a Twitter. Now I know. Vivek Parmar here on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I can definitely help you out, guys. I didn't know until I just saw the message, but definitely tomorrow we can take a look at everything. Okay. Alright, guys, folks. Oh, coin, just little last one. Okay, coin is, man, is heavily shorted stock, right? So one or two bump, dump is happening. It's nothing. You follow? Coin eventually gonna go down. You follow? Long run, any news up and down, that's why they're gonna, it will suffer. Market maker has no interest. I said these things, so it's just, this baby gonna keep going down, but slowly. Yeah, they're gonna take it down. $35 is a support right here because heavily shorted, and then eventually they can take it down. But they, you know, the way they are taking down is one or two green days, and then one red and one two the green, one green, red, like this. They are taking down, but eventually, slowly, they're taking it down. You follow? So long run, they're taking down. Kathy Wood is buying it a lot. Yeah, she doesn't understand. She has a hope on Bitcoin. She need to understand the macro, guys, folks. That's why she's losing money. It's okay. I'm done talking about Kathy Wood, man. Right. She has a long-term stomach. God knows I don't have stomach that long. And she gets squeezed. I noticed that too. She gets squeezed. And you know, that's not the way to it. So she need to first identify proper cycles. You know, fundamentals, whatever, I don't know. It's how she invests. Her style of investing is totally different. Yeah. Kathy should hire a Josh. I said, you don't need to hire me. I can help free. I tweet her and I told her that I can help you free, but she has her own vision. That's all right, man. I like to help people. She already have enough karma. She has to fix that karma first, right? You know, if we low man people, who gonna help? Nobody is there to help, right? Big guys, they have money, they can get help, they can hire people. Do you have can you spend money to hire yourself? Anybody? No, right? It's better to just, you know, so it's better the people who are losing houses, money is there. I have so many stories of people coming texting me, man, I had a cancer money. Remember the worst story is one of the students said, I had a cancer and I saved the money and I put that money towards buying Tesla, buying stocks or the options, and now I lost all the money. Need a help, right? That's how things are. So I would rather help those kind of people than helping big institution. Big institution, man, they did a pump a lot. When she pumped, everybody lost money on Tesla. Everybody lost money on Tesla, right? Who made the money? Those who sold the share. Elon Musk and his big mega donors, whomsoever, they all exit money at 1200, 1250. Imagine, man. Anyway, we don't want to talk in that much right now, but you got to understand. That's what I used to say, being celebrity is not a good idea. You know, following them, we lose money. Okay, call it a day, folks. Enjoy your rest of the day, rest of the evening, and have fun. See you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.